learned from my mistakes, and I'm trying to make it better. But I'm only human. Some days it's hard to move on, so I keep fighting every day. I don't blame myself for my mistakes. I'm only human. Switch. I've learned from my mistakes, and I'm trying to make it better. But I'm only human. Some days it's hard to move on. I'm only human.
Caught beneath the canvas of a burning sky, dodging embers of a world on fire. Yet there's still hope when you're by my side. They say it's darkest right before the light. Stay with me tonight, far from the fading light. We can leave it all behind. Just breathe and feel alive.
Good morning. Hope you're having a good Thursday morning, right? Thursday? Is that what we're on? Thursday. Oh, it's 9/11, September 11th. Dude. Well. Hang on. I got half set up. I didn't even realize. We're checking out a new Rage game. It is only a month and a half old. I've got audio coming from somewhere. I didn't set up my camera correctly, so I probably look a little funny, but we'll get that fixed. A little too blue. Why so blue? Blackman, good morning. Another weird mouse only game. Color me intrigued. Yeah, well, it is a Rage game. The developer reached out to me So today we're gonna check it out. I don't know anything about it. I don't know why it says continue. It's kind of grayed out. I don't know if you can see that. It's kind of grayed out. Music is about a bit loud. Okay. I'm gonna turn the music off. Cause I don't know what the audio for the game is like. So I'm actually gonna turn the music off. We're gonna get some. We're gonna get some game audio. This looks based off the same engine as Getting Over It. Might be. I have no idea what we're doing. It's a squirrel in a bubble with a paddle. Okay. So it is mouse movement. The yeah, keyboard seems to do nothing. So I kind of move away from the paddle. Kind of. I move left a lot faster than I move right. I have no idea. Really. I got some movement that way. It's like Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob, though I don't think she ever got a mobile home like this. Yeah, there you go. I moved quite quickly that time. I'm not sure what I did. Ah, I can pull the paddle in. So we go like that. Aha. Very, very similar controls to Getting Over It, yeah. Kind of. You can probably launch yourself like with the hammer? Yeah, maybe. This... I think I'm getting set up a little bit where this feels kind of... It feels kind of chill. It feels kind of chill. I don't think it's gonna stay that way. This is introductory, of course, level. I don't think I want to go up there. I want to go this way. It almost feels like a training level, but then all the rocks come crashing down on you. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. It's like, hang on. Oh, okay, okay. I think I understand. We need to, if we hit the sides, we create bubbles, and the bubbles push us up. Yeah, yeah. The more I hit the sides, the more I go up. Okay. Even with that ore? Okay. So we don't want to be pushing off of things. Okay, okay, okay. I understand the gimmick. Kind of. We keep the bubbles above us. It doesn't matter if there's bubbles as long as they're above us. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm just learning here a little bit. Oh. Okay. We hold there? No. Just go back up there, I guess. The challenge is that you don't have a lot of room to move the paddle. Inch long. Okay. Got through that choke point. Back to this spot. You kind of don't really start, oh, no. Okay. Oh. And we're gone. Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's see what's up here. Let's see what's up here. Nothing. A grate. This is the end of the... First reset of the stream. Thank you for the hydrate. Needed some coffee. Introductory area is over. Okay, we definitely don't want to go up there. Now we know. Now we know. Here we can use some bubbles. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Take me up, bubbles. Not that far up. Not, no, no, no. Aw. Like a glove? Second reset of the day. Does pushing yourself down off a rock help? Like the last big one to the left of that trapdoor before you reset? Yeah, it did, but I missed it. That did help before. That is what I was doing before, without really realizing that that's what I was doing. Oh, now I'm gonna get stuck here. Now I'm gonna get stuck here. All right, get some upward momentum with some bubbles, and then we stop touching the sides with just a little bit of momentum here. Okay. Oh. Okay, if I need to, I have to just, oh, we definitely turn off motion blur. I have to pause to look over sometimes. Yeah, just like you did off that mushroom on the left. Yeah, seems to be a weird mix of pushing yourself to climb with those bubbles to help. Yeah, for sure. So we need to get, okay, I'm gonna hit the mushroom, reset. Hold. Good job, man. Oh, stinking mushroom. Okay. It's kind of a weird, it is kind of weird. It's a weird mix of things, yeah. It'll take some getting used to. I'm not giving up on getting over it, by the way. I'm not giving up on getting over it. We're just checking this out today because I'm on, if I haven't said it before, when you're around, I'm on vacation right now. So right now that's why I'm streaming so much right now. Normally I work on call. So normally I don't have much of a schedule. So I want to check this out. I want to check this out before I went back to work. Anytime you start moving up, hold till it calms down. Yeah, and pray you end up in a good area. Exactly. Left. A little left. A little up. Or, down. Okay. Now we can push off the bottom of the mushroom now, I think. Okay. Holding. We touched the log. No good. No good. Yeah, with the I'm on vacation for like the vacation streamathon ends tomorrow. That's the last day that I'm gonna be. Oh, I didn't really want to touch that. I didn't want to touch that. I didn't want to touch that. Hang on, hang on. Hold, hold. No, that's not hold. That's not gonna do it. Hold, just hold. Just hold. Just hold. Just hold. Just hold. Okay. Okay. So I wanted to check this out. Dang it. Okay. Before I went back to work, but I'm definitely gonna finish getting over it before I finish this, unless by some miracle we finish it today. But I don't think we'll finish this today. Hang on. Arrest momentum. Arresto momentum. I bet all these different types of mushrooms and clams are going to cause issues soon enough. Yeah. Well, we'll see. What if... Do I pop? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We gotta test. We gotta see. We gotta see. Do I pop on this? It looks kind of sharp. No. Okay. Science. Complete. That was maybe bad. No, it's fine. We're in a corridor. This is fine. If you go fast enough, you can outrun the bubbles, and then it's fine. Okay, now we're gonna go. We need to go down though again, so we need no bubbles. No, no, no! I don't like that. That's a tube. That's actually a tunnel. Okay, okay. No, 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 no! Stop! No! I got also I got something done on the stream. Like, I've been trying to work on the stream a little bit, not just streaming, not just being live, but actually working on the stream. I got the caster labs reconnected to YouTube, so multi-streaming just got a lot easier. I'll get the notifications when I get YouTube chat, so people won't be getting ignored. I didn't realize how much I came to rely on that little ding. U-turn. Okay. A bucket. Hey, hey, hey. I'm back to the bucket. I'm back to the bucket, y'all. I made it. Where's the glasses? I'm wearing contacts today. There was even a sign. I know. I know there was a sign. I'm gullible. What can I say? Let's see what's up here. Now, contacts today. I see a little bit better with contacts. I've been wearing the glasses the last few days though, because I wore contacts a couple of days last week and they really bothered my eyes for some reason. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why, but they really bothered my eyes. I don't know if I got like a bad pair or what. Oh, this is gonna be this is the like first aneurysm I'm gonna have in this game. it's a lot slower so far. Like my movement, just because of how cramped the corridors are. So I'd say so far, it is a more chill. So far, it's more chill. So early days though, right? So we can make bubbles over here. We can make bubbles on that side. That's fine. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, do I not make bubbles on that thing? But I do. Yes, you do. Okay, let's arresto momentum. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a great. Definitely don't want to go up there. Definitely don't. Oh. Okay. No! Hey, we're back at the bucket. Got back to the bucket much faster and Squirrel Bubble Boy than in getting over it. I didn't make it back to the bucket. I didn't make it back to the bucket yesterday. No. Okay. Hold. Oh, we're not holding. Okay, we're reset. Those damn sea sponges, those stinking sponges. That was why does my brain do the things that it does? I don't think that was a. If that's what you were going for, then I guess it worked out. Like SpongeBob was before my time. Or I mean after my time. I was before SpongeBob. That's by a pixel. Hold, we're holding. This is fine. Okay. Is that a soccer ball and a baseball? That's cool. This game is like the opposite of climbing, so your instincts from it are hurting you. Yeah, maybe. I'm 38, so SpongeBob season was my last Nickelodeon show. Yeah. That is a tiny baseball compared to that soccer ball. Right? It's more like a golf ball. Might even be smaller than a golf ball. Proportions aren't proportioning. I mean that what I've gotten out of SpongeBob are the memes. Wait. No. Oh, I see. That's what pushed me through the grate. Big bubbles on that thing. Ah. Aha. I see. I understand. We're learning. Bubbles off of that don't matter. Because they're above me. No, bubbles off of that matter. Bubbles off of that matter. Get out of there. Yeah, I wasn't referring to SpongeBob. Just saw those orange bubbles from the yellow sea thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I want to get off of that. I want to go up a little bit. Not that much. We don't want to bubble up here. Okay. This is an area where we can go slow. So it'll also be interesting to see if this game saves my progress. We're just waiting. We're just waiting to get away from the mushroom there a little bit. Shoop. Don't touch the tube. Slow it down a little bit. Definitely don't touch that thing. It doesn't matter now. Hey, it was fish. It wasn't bubbles, it was fish. Oh, oh no, that's bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Hold, we're holding. It looked like waving your paddle by the pipe had extra bubbles come out of it. I didn't notice. I am noticing though a lack of actual music. So I'm gonna turn the music back on. We're gonna find a chill playlist. Hopefully chill. Nice and chill. Nice and chill. I heard the message. I'll get back there. I'll get back to it. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Let's try that. Let me know if that's too loud. No, I was wrong. They were fish, not bubs. Yeah. So, I need to look at my... Hang on. My mic filters. Looks like a little weird, maybe. Yeah, that's not where that should be. There. That's a little bit better. How does that sound? We're definitely gonna have to learn how to go faster. We're like... It's hard to get the paddle out much beside you here. Just to get some, like, upward sweeps. Roll out the sweeps. That's, Captain Barbosa, right? Okay, this is, oh, hang on. Hold. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Hold. No! Hold! Must hold. Okay, hold. Okay, relax. Give me a moment. I will answer that, or check that. Okay. Okay. Sounds a little quiet compared to your voice, but suits the game. Turn it up a bit. Smidge. Turn up a smidge. Smidge. What am I looking at? Rogue. Oh, Rogue. Hello, Rogue. This is a rage game. So it's very similar controls to Getting Over It. The developer reached out to me, so we're checking it out. I'm gonna get back to Getting Over It, but I want to check this out while I'm vacation streaming. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's totally fine. Okay. Push off of there. Push off of there. Push off of there. Get going. Okay, that might have been a mistake. No, we can use the walls here. Perfect. Perfect. We can use the wall there too, and maybe not that one. Okay. How do we do this? Slow, nice and slow. Wait. Hang on. Hold the bubble. Oh, that was possibly bad. That was too strong of a push. I want to go down here. Yeah, I think I definitely want to go down there. Oh, bush, bubble bush. Bro. So when I hit the sides, it makes bubbles. Can the ball push me back in? That's a good question. I should have thought faster, and we could have figured that out. But I'm gonna try to avoid that, and maybe we just never learn that. This next time. Whenever I touch a surface, bubbles happen. Like if I touch this one, big bubbles happen. No, okay, get back over. That never happened. Reset, that's fine. Arresto, momentum. Those bubbles are fine. That bubble's not fine. I was gonna hit it anyway, so. Let me skate on by there. This is a game that you could learn to speedrun Rogue. Do this one in 5 minutes. There's a bucket in this one too. Like a glove. Push off that. Nope. Yeah, okay. Shaw. Just hold. Hang on. Don't want to hit the tunnel. No. No, hold. Okay, hang on. No. Okay, it's over. We're done. Without speedrunning, I beat getting over it in 4 minutes and 36 seconds yesterday. Nice, congratulations. Today I raged at a really dumb part. It happens. Did you ride the snake? No. Oh, this is bad. We're fried. We're fried. Nope. Okay. We recovered. Snake is funny. Yeah. I want to stop going down a little bit. Okay. No. Okay. Stay. Okay. Down. Not that way. Don't have a lot of paddle room here. I don't know if you have seen the part I was raging at, but it's really dumb, and losing runs that were PBable to the same thing multiple times in a row is not good. That is maybe a good time to take a break. Go. Oh, did I save it? I didn't get the bubbles. Wonderful. I had a personal best yesterday too. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Just hold. Okay. Oh, oh. Want to go left without going up and down much right here. I guess I could bounce off the top and be fine. It's exactly why I'm taking a break. I might come back later. Yeah. I like how the plants in the background are moving, can kind of throw off expected movements. Oh yeah. One of the most important things about playing hard games is knowing when to take a break. Yeah. That's why I stopped when I did yesterday. I was getting frustrated by parts that I had been just breezing through. So that was it. That was time. Oh, that plant. Bro, stop. No. Hold, squirrel. No, that was too much holding. Too hard. Okay. We're good. Okay. We have to... We need to go up a little bit. It's gonna be tricky. We're gonna slowly slide on through here. No, we're holding. We're holding. We're not holding. Stop. No. Okay. We're good. Stop. Okay. Get out of the bubbles. Give me a second. Oh, I'm touching the plants. Those plants. I didn't even notice. The seaweed. The seaweed right there. Nice save. Should have held onto the pipe. I tried. That's the worst thing that can happen. Not being able to do parts you previously breezed through is probably the most infuriating thing a game can do. Yeah. Not the plant. Another baseball. Oh, yeah. Wait. So you don't think that... Oh, that's bad. Okay. You just need to stop. We need to go that way. You don't think it was the plants? The seaweed? Are we good here? No, we need to go down. Nice and slow. Okay. Leftward. Upward. Now, do I need to try to blast through the plants, you suppose? Push through them? Let's see what's over here. This game does not look like a game I would enjoy speedrunning. Well, you could probably do it a lot faster than I can. Just like in getting over it, I don't always make the mouse do what my brain wants it to do. You could definitely move faster than I'm moving. Oh, no. Stop going down. No, seaweed. It is the seaweed. Hang on. Hold. Just get out of there. Okay. Well, we just reset right here. Okay. How do we do this? That's not a lot of room. I think you have to just go through there a little bit faster than I like to go. See, you have to do some parts a little fast. What? Okay, we're just blasting through here. This is fine. It's fine. Hold. We're not holding. We're done. Okay. Let's get... Well, you moved faster than you were moving, and this happened. Exactly. Okay. That's fine, though. Okay, so I think... Hang on. That's okay, because we just reset right here, so it's not that big a deal. Downward. Okay. Boop. Let's just ride it and see what happens. Okay. Is this the first part we get stuck at? Oh, no. No. Ah. I'm happy it puts you right back on the ride to try again. Yeah. Well, unless I'm not careful. Okay. So we need to go that way. That just took me right back out of there. I didn't have a chance. No. I think I almost had it that time. We need to... Okay. I was about to regret typing that if you just kept zooming back on up. Yeah. Me too. Oh, we didn't get enough downward momentum. Wait, wait, wait. So we're learning something about the plants here, actually. No, no, no. Nope. 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 Oh, bro. That's okay. We just reset right here. Maybe. Okay. This is a painless, I mean, mostly painless. If I get stuck here because I'm a goober, it won't be painless, but mostly painless. We can use this opportunity to learn a little bit more about the controls, though. If I can stop getting bubbles. Bubbles? Bubbles? Okay. We just gotta go. 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 We're going. We're gone. If I had to tip based off what I've seen here, messing up loses progress, so just don't mess up. Very, very useful tip. I will keep that in mind. So the plants shoot bubbles the direction they're facing. So when they're facing down, they shoot bubbles down. So this is kind of a ride. We got it. Hang on, hang on. No, I don't want to go back through that if I don't have to. Oh, that's bad. That's probably bad. Okay, that was okay. I'm scared of this whale or whatever this is. It's a walrus or something. What does he do? A seal. It's a seal. Do it, coward. You. I did. I did. You do something if I touch your noggin? Aha. That's how we get to the next area. This is the next area, right? Yeah, there's an arrow pointing up here. That's what we were supposed to do. Okay. I don't see a way to avoid going through those, so let's go. Just do it fast. I know where we're at. We're back like even farther. Hello? Game? It's our first larger reset. It's okay. Did it just make you no clip? No clip. It made me did clip. Hydrate. There was profanity. Ah, yeah, this is where we just have to go. Go for it. Whee! No, 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 don't you. At least this is the fun part again, yeah. That ride won't ever get old. Well, it might, if I have to do it like a bazillion times. Hit me. Okay. It stops your movement there too. So that's nice. Okay, we have to shoot through this. Now we want to slow, slow, slow. Okay. Up, slow, slow, low and slow, like a barbecue. Oh, 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 oh. You have to stop. Oh, no. Stop. Stop. Hold. We're not holding. Okay. Hold here. Hold.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
First big one. That way. That way. Down. Looks like you might not be able to hold in a lot of places where it looks like you might be able to. Yeah, I think the paddle just... story of my life. It's not as long as I think it is. We have an ad starting sometime soon. When that starts, I'll pause and go refresh the old coffee. You're used to getting over its hammer? Yeah. That might be part of it. This controls... Okay, there it is. This controls very similarly. Oh, true. I have Fadi's hammer length in my mind, but its paddle does look pretty short now that I pay attention to it. It seems shorter than it looks. I'll be right back. There are 3. That was 3 minutes. That was 90 seconds. That wasn't. I was like, that was 3 minutes. That was a very short 3 minutes. There are Steam achievements 25 times. Bad ending. 25 times. Bad ending. Good ending. 25 times. So to beat the game 25 times? Wonder what that means. Does it say what that means? Unless it changed in the last 2 days, that's not the Steam achievements. Did I miss something? Oh, that's not good. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Unless it changed in the last 2 days, that's not the Steam achievements. I'm much more active on... Oh, I think we just have to hold here. I'm much more active on Twitter than Blue Sky. Blue Sky is way too political for me. At least every time I get on there, it's almost all politics. I don't like it. Oh, this is the safe corner. Wait. I was thinking getting over it might be achievements for this game. Yeah, it's just beating the game 25 times. Yeah. Well, let's see if I can do it once first. All right, we gotta go. 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 Going. It takes a break. The bubbles take a break. Aha. Now we know. We can overpower it if we're wedged in a corner. You don't really have to do anything here. Here, you just got to go. You got to get some downward and leftward momentum. Downward and leftward. Downward and leftward. Okay, now downward and rightward. Downward and rightward. More rightward. More rightward. A little. There we go. Right. Seal time, baby. Seal team Squirrel. Okay. I'm not sure what controls the speed of the bubbles. Big plants have bigger bubbles, but they seem to have different speeds. Yeah. It's time for my long way to return to Valheim Axlis, where I'm on a day like 120, and I'm yet to find Haldor. Is Haldor the merchant? The vendor? All right, we gotta go. We just blow through this one. Now we slow. Now we slow. Now we slow. Now we slow. Oh, that's the wrong way. Did I just flub it hard? Hang on. Hang on. Just reset. Can we reset here? We can reset here. Okay. Kind of. Stop. Okay. That is the vendor. Okay. Not having Megan Jord is a pain. Is that the hammer? Is that one of the hammers? One of the club weapons? I'm not sure what that one is either. Maybe that might be new. Who knows? I just started playing Valheim again. I took like a 2-year break or something. Okay. No. If you can survive the bubbles for a second or so, you're good. Okay, hang on. I spy with my little eye a reset. We're gonna come up through that hatch at some point, I bet. No, it's the belt that get. Oh, okay. It's the carry belt. Yeah. Well, new update came out 2 days ago, so it's a good time to get back into. I'm checking out the public test, which may have been a mistake because I play so infrequently that public test probably won't keep up. But I'm gonna try to like run through the main contents on public test. Are the bears in the main game? This is what we wanted to do, right? Do not enter. That is, in fact, not what we wanted to do. That was not what we wanted to do. Yeah, there was a way to go down. I thought that was going to be like a return. We just rode the snake. Just rode the snake. There wasn't a sign this time, though. Back at the bucket. We made it back to the bucket. Holding. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. This is a safe corner. Mostly. Hang on. I'll get to those in a second. Focus mode. Okay. There was a way to go. Yeah, there was. Bears are in the main game now. The beta test is for the update that came out 2 days ago, and I have no idea what changed, but the bears are like the main feature, so I would be surprised if they aren't in the game. Yeah. Time to breeze through with all your newfound knowledge. Yes. Hello, King Bob on YouTube. Hello, good morning. Hope you're having a good day. If you're unfamiliar with what this game is, it's a kind of sort of like getting over it, except we're a squirrel in a bubble underwater. So it's like getting under it. Maybe. Every time I touch a surface, I get a bubble. Get bubbles to send me back up. All right. Slow down. You just gotta slow down through this section. Cool, yeah. If you are unfamiliar with this game, so are we. We have played this game for an hour. Correct. Why didn't it... wait. Did I not pause? I thought I paused. That's okay. Yeah, so if it looks like I don't know what I'm doing... that's true. That is an accurate thing that's happening. Okay. Can we hold there? No. All right. We're going a little bit too fast here. Get to the left of the bubbles? No. 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 Just push off of there a little bit. A little push. Just a little push. No. I'm stuck here now. We went right through this last time, if I recall correctly. God, the world is loading and it's generating world. I'm scared. Oh, Valheim. Oh, I almost touched him. Patience is your friend in these games. I don't have that sometimes. Thing is, going a little slow often will get you through faster than trying to go fast, because, you know, resetting. Also though, if you like just learn the spot, what you're supposed to do at that spot, then you can go through faster. Oh, there's the soccer ball. We're back at the soccer ball. Wonderful. My base is on the big plains rocks, so if they have changed location, it would not be good. I don't think it's probably generating like, well, perhaps it's generating ashlands. Perhaps.
I wanna know you inside and out. Wanna know what's behind the light. Wanna feel that real love from within.
We have to wait. We have to wait for the giant bubbles here. Up. We have to just get to the left. Oh. Okay. Ashlands have been here for a while. Like, they're populated. AIs in the Ashlands. No, they don't repeat. The large bubbles happen if... No, the large bubbles just happen if I touch them. So I touch the side of the plant. Alright, watch. Dink. Bubbles. I don't remember what this part is. Oh, there's the seaweed. I think there's the seaweed at the bottom of this. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Stay here. Stay here. Okay. Show off by touching all the plants from now on as you go by. Yeah. King Bob, I am having a good day so far. I hope you're having a good day as well. Thank you. The Ashlands update was the 14th of May, 2024. When was the Mistlands? The Mistlands comes before Ashlands, right? Last time I went to the Ashlands, there was no AI there. Okay. No, just stay here. No. Oh. Hang on. No. Okay. We caught it. We recovered. We're doing great. It's hard. It's hard to read chat while playing this. There's no like safe spots. You just continue moving. So I have to pause every now and then. 6 December 2022 was the Mistlands update. Yeah, it must be hard to get your bearings again after pausing. Yeah, that too. Mistlands has been populated since 2022. It's been more than a couple years since I played the game then. I didn't know that Ashlands was populated. I thought Mistlands was like recent. Alright, I think I will probably... I think I might do just a regular world then and get off a public test. That's... Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Time flies when you're just working constantly. This is the first vacation I've taken where I've just like sat at home for a long time anyway. Where I've just sat at home and played video games. Stream. Well, it's definitely it's the first vacation I've ever just like streamed as a focus. Okay. I think I learned something too. You move, so it doesn't matter, like if I stick the paddle out here, it doesn't matter. Like if I stick the paddle, it doesn't matter where the paddle is. It's how you move it. The paddle doesn't matter. It's how you use it. It's not the motion of the ocean. It's not the size of the boat. It's the motion of the paddle in the ocean. Not the size of the bubble. Oh. That matters though. That matters. That matters. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Okay. Okay. Get out of there. Okay. I just entered my base and got hit with like 12 new crafting recipes. Did you have to pick up stuff? You don't have to pick things up to get new recipes anymore? Here we go, zoom in. Wait, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? It didn't take me through there. It didn't take me through there. All right. Yay, the best part of the game. Wait, yeah, exactly. It didn't do the thing. It didn't do the thing. No, no, no. Do the thing. Game. Do the dang thing. There we go. Okay. That. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Is that gonna work? Okay. It's not... It's not taking me through. That house set me up for the next one. Like I was all prepared to trust. There we go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. There's something that I do like. I like it stops your movement. It sends you through there and it stops you. So then you actually have like a little safe spot, whatever. I already had held the items before the update, so when I got to the workbench, they all appeared. That's good. I like that. I like that. But that's not the way it used to work. After updates, you used to have to pick up like go through all your chests. It's a nice quality of life feature because you used to have to go through all your chests and like pick up stuff to get the new recipes. Okay. That's fine. Let's reset. No. No. Stop. It's good that they did that. Ah, there we go. Oh, bring it down. Bring it down, all the way down to downtown. Okay. What did I touch? I didn't touch anything. All right, stay away, house. Touch rocks too much instead of just paddling. Yeah. Wait, what? As long as I don't touch the house, I'm good. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get through that. Let's take it slow and see what we can see here. Wait. Do I go to the left? That way? Maybe? What? Where? Yeah, exactly. I want to see if I can go left here. Whatever, as long as I don't touch the house, we're fine. We're fine. And thank you for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good morning. Hope you like squirrels. We're trying to find the acorns that fell into the ocean, and so far, we haven't found any. All right. Where do I touch? I touch this board? Yeah. Okay, I touched that on the left too. Okay. Okay. I touched the picture frame. I touched the picture frame on the right. Don't touch the house. Don't. No. No. No.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Hydrate. That's what we need. That's what we need. We need back of the bucket. We made it back to the bucket. Wonderful. Okay. Hydrate. I'm not sure what to do with the picture frames there. I should have just not touched the house. That would have been, you know, the simple thing. Maybe if you put the ball in the bucket, it opens this trap door. Let's see. There's an ad starting, so we'll see if we have time. I don't think I can do anything with it because the rope is solid. Hope I finished my journey. Thank you. I hope you have success on your journeys as well. Have a great day. Maybe if you can get the bucket upside down, it opens. Let's find out. It's a safe-ish area. Yeah, let's go on this side. Okay. Run at it. Hooah. 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 I just get stuck up there. As soon as I touch. I bet this is a return. This is a return. It's probably a return from somewhere I just haven't made that particular mistake. Another 90-second one. I guess I can refresh the coffee. Take a little stretch the legs, and then I can set up the padding. Set up the padding and get out of the chair for a little bit. I tried Googling it, don't see any clues on what the bucket does. Well, this is not a super well-known game yet. We're trying to help with its popularity today. This game's only been out for about a month. So oh. You know, You would think maybe, that playing Getting Over It would like kind of set me up for failure in this, but it actually, I think it's actually the opposite, because the controls, like you move in a circular way around the character. I think Getting Over It actually is helping me play this. Yeah, late July, it's a nice contrast to Getting Over It. I feel like if you get sick of playing one, going back to the other would be comforting. Yeah, maybe. I think I will play after what happened to the music? After today, I'm gonna finish Getting Over It. Who knows? Maybe this will be a good like way to take a break from that game if I'm getting like frustrated. I didn't touch that thing by a pixel, by a millimeter. I think rage games in general are going to be like an every other. We'll see. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Get out of there. It'll be like an every other stream thing. But when I go back to work, it's going to be more time between streams. It'll be like every other day at most. Get away from me, mushrooms. It'll probably, sadly, it'll be like 1 or 2 times per week, probably, is what the streams will be when I go back to work. And even worse, I don't have scheduled off days. So I won't be able to schedule streams either. So I won't know like what time of day or what day of the week or anything. This game makes you play slowly, whereas that's optional and Getting Over It. I watched a streamer who did basically all slow launches and she got up to the church area. I went pretty slow at the beginning of Getting Over It. I was going pretty slow. I think you could go a lot faster than I'm going in this. I'm just not good enough to do that. Oh, no. We stay over here. Under there. Okay. We're good. Oh, that's bad. That was bad. Arresto. Momentum. Don't touch the pipe. Okay. Phew. Down. Away from the wall. Dang it. Away from the wall. Dang it. No. Under the pipe. Stay under the pipe. Oh, no. Okay. Under this pipe. No. Under that. No. I'm bro. There it is. There's the thing for the bucket. No. Get under there. No. Stupid bubbles. That's why the bucket is there. The bucket is there so that when you come through that, you get more bubbles off the bucket, and then you can't just like shoot back down there. If the bucket wasn't there, I could have gotten back in there. Yeah, definitely. There's got to be at least a couple of movement mechanics we're not aware of yet. Yeah, for sure. Like competence, how to move competently is a mechanic I'm not aware of yet. Yeah, you can get the bucket to hold it open, I guess. I think the bucket is there for bubble purposes, but maybe. hard to get downward momentum in all these places. I can't get my paddle barely out of the bubble here. So in that way, I guess you're kind of forced to play a little slowly. Is this the seal? We're back at the seal, maybe? Nope, soccer ball. Dang, we're still out a ways to go. Push off the walls. Gotta be super careful, though. Yeah. With all those plants, yeah. I pushed off the walls a few times. Oh, to get momentum? Yeah, I guess once you're, like, underneath the plants, you could do that, yeah. That's probably the play. These are these sea sponges? This thingy? They scare me. All right, arresto, momentum. Down. Not that way. Not. Oh. Up, 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 up. No, no, no. Get left. Get left. Get left. Get left. Under the shroom. Under the shroom. Okay, we're safe. I just hit it again. I just hit it again. No, I didn't. Okay. I would say so far the controls in this feel a lot more consistent than they do in Getting Over It. Like if you right push off the wall to zoom right, yeah. I think so. I think you are correct. I want to be high enough, though. Like, push off the shroom, maybe. Like, whoa. But then we actually kind of need to slow down here. So you gotta be a little careful that you don't end up... These pipes are scary too, but they're not scary because of themselves. They're scary because they push you into the stinking sponges or whatever. The shroom is definitely a great safe spot to remember, like last time. Yeah. Okay. No. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. Oh, that was so close. These mushrooms here kind of scare me too, but I think they are... It's not like deserved. Like push off of them a little bit. I think those mushrooms are not that scary. Oh, hang on. I start to get like when you play one of these games after a while, it starts to just like get in your head. Stop. Bah. Okay. Left. Oh, those. I gotta remember the bubbles at the top. Like, it's not that I need to not touch any surface. Touching the top is fine. Just hold the top rock, not the bottom. Yeah. You are correct. Oh. I don't want to push off the top too much though and end up hitting the bottom. That plant? Oh. No. Hold. No, that's bad. No, don't. No. Get to the left. Stop. Just. The music means new area, right? Or is this just your background music? No, some of that's the game music. Yeah, grab a top rock somewhere. I'm gonna hit as soon as I unpause, I'm gonna hit that log on the left. It's gonna feel bad. Okay. That was not that bad. All we have to do is survive at a certain point. Like, just hold, stop, don't. Okay, it's fine. Gotta go a little bit faster though. Oh. Okay, this is a safe spot, right? Yeah. Okay. That's right. We gotta zoom through that one. Okay, we're back at the good house. So you use the top rocks and to help a lot there. Yeah, just pushed on through like a pro. I wish. Upward bubbles. This way. Okay. Sometimes. Oh. I might have. Okay, no, we're fine. Sometimes it doesn't give me the momentum that I need there. Like this. Like I don't hit that top plant or something. We need more momentum off that plant, the top right plant there, I think. Sauce, the best part of the game. The sauce does matter. A lot. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, no. Nope. There we go. This way. Just need to, like... Wow. I'm not getting the leftward momentum there. Now. But that's okay. We're on the merry-go-round that just keeps on giving. You know, when you're like at a carnival and the guy stops the ride and you're like, no, more. We're not having that. The guy just keeps pushing. The guy just, you know, keeps the ride going. Maybe you're push off the top rock when you're shooting left. Maybe. Here? No. I didn't even get close enough. You fail the same thing like a few times. You start to wonder, like, how did I do that? How did I do that? Was it just luck? Was it just luck? Am I really bad? Yes, but was it just luck, or did I actually know something? Can't hold there. I can't hold there either. What? I'm a fraud. I cheated the first time. I think I need to push off the bottom. Here. No. I need to push off the bottom. I need to get towards the top so I hit the plant that pushes me down. Why? Or maybe hit off a rock, but it's different each time? Well, yeah, I'm bouncing off different rocks. That's true. But... I'm getting a lot more upward momentum than I was the first 4 times through here. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm screwed. I'm super confused. I'm getting so much more upward like movement than I did before. I think your first one you got on your second try, right? Yeah, I don't know if it was second try, but it was a lot faster than this. I think the second time through I got it on my first try. I don't like how that feels so luck based. You just have to keep going through it until you get it. You need to go down and to the These plants just push you through here. There we go. There we go. So what was different that time? I have no idea. Until you get close enough to... Wait, maybe try not swinging around at all until you get close enough to grab on down. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the difference was. You didn't swing around that time, that's why I think. Maybe. Just chilled out. We'll keep that in mind next time. Surely we're not done there. This way I have to just go through. Okay. Arresto. Momentum. We're almost back to where we were. Oh, flubbed it. Flubbed it hard. All right. Where do we go? We'll see. It didn't take us long to get back here. There won't be a next time? Yeah. Well. Sorry to prove you a liar. Just chill. Sometimes you go through here way faster. Sometimes you get stuck on like every other rock like that. And then you don't even get to that plant that pushes you down. Did I hit that rock? Why? No. Stop. Bubbles? Yeah, that's fine. So I think... I can hook on that little ledge. That helps. That was weird. Not sure why it pulled me through that way. Nope. Okay, hang on. Nope. Screwed. Can we recover here? No. No, no, no. 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 Ad break. Go. What? There were no bubbles. There were no bubbles and it was still pushing me up. Oh, that was rough. I think this might be the time where we see if it saves our progress. See if it saves our progress. It's got a continue button, so surely that means it saves our progress. Hydrate, thank you. It kept pushing me up by the tube. It kept pushing me up even though there were no bubbles. More or less enraging than getting over after playing the same amount of time. Okay, it keeps your progress. Well, That was awkward. The fish were disappearing. Let's see. I've played Getting Over It a lot more than I've played this. But after, I would say, oh no. After 2 hours. No, oh, that was bad. That was bad. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what the real answer would be because I've been getting use the ball. I should have. I was kind of resigned at that point. I'm kind of tired today, so I'm probably more frustrated after 2 hours of this today than I would have been if I'd played this yesterday. I'm kind of tired. I would say it's I would say equally, but for different reasons. Getting over it, the frustrating thing with getting over it is that, am I going backwards? Is this backwards? I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. You could have tried to have it push you back down, I think. Yeah, if that happens again, I'll try to think faster. You think you're playing Getting Over It and going up? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. This is frustrating for different reasons. So one of the frustrating things here is that you kind of have to go slow. So in some parts you do have to go slow, I think. Or else, you know, you're just taking a chance of redoing the same thing 20 times, like I'm doing right now. So I think it's frustrating to go this slowly. Like, if I try to speed up, I'm just gonna get knocked back up. And so that's frustrating. That's... You can attempt to go faster in Getting Over It. In some spots you can't attempt to go faster in this. Like this, I'm kind of just, whatever speed I enter this at is kind of what I'm stuck at. You can, because it's so narrow. Now I'm screwed. Never mind. This is fine. Now you need to really get a handle on the controls to move faster. It seems like the risk is way worse than the reward. Yeah, so... Yeah, whereas Getting Over It, I would say Getting Over It is frustrating because the controls are inconsistent. I don't care what anybody says, the controls are inconsistent. I just flubbed it hard right here. Like, I move the mouse, in Getting Over It, I move the mouse the same way, the hammer does something different. I move the mouse the same way 5 times, it'll do something different 3 times. It'll do 3 different things. By moving the mouse exactly the same way, I'll get 3 different outcomes. That's the frustrating part with Getting Over It. Now this, I need to go to the right, and I'm up against the wall, but I need to go to the right slowly, and I'm going down. And there's not a good way to get some momentum without... So I'm kind of stuck. So they're frustrating in different ways. It's kind of frustrating to go this slowly, but so this is more of an exercise in patience than Getting Over It is. They're both an exercise in persistence and determination. This is more patience, whereas getting over it is much more like, I would say, no, that was the wrong move. Okay, it's fine. No, stop. Okay. Yeah. I can tell by the sound of your voice, yeah. You're hitting off things to move fast like a pro. Yeah. Right. It has nothing to do with panic. It's definitely practice and... It's definitely just practice and consistency. You kind of, I mean, when you're in like a narrow passage like this, I gotta hit off this, and I gotta go here, back and forth here. Okay. No, why would that push me up? That shouldn't push me up. Okay, stop. Oh. Stop. Okay. Should have smacked the pipe. The thing is, with the pipe, to zoom down, yeah, with the pipe though, the fish come out like, it seems like the fish come out wider than the pipe. And like, you can't really reach that high. That much higher than the ball. If I touch the pipe, watch. Let's see. So look how much wider the fish come out than the pipe. So even if I'm below the pipe, the fish come out lower than the pipe and push me over anyway. I don't know what these people are saying in this song. Trying to just hold here, not really trying to push down. You gotta do like little sweeps. Little sweeps. Okay, go, big sweeps. Okay, safe corner. Well, this fish is scary. Maybe it works if you're speeding through, though. Maybe. That's one thing I found with getting over it, and it might be true with this too. Is that in some areas it is much easier to go, oh, that's bad. Stop. Don't you do it, fish. Don't you do it. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, ball. I don't think it matters here. Because I don't think I can get back past the plant. Now that I've seen this, I don't think I can get back past the plant. Go fast, yeah. You could have sort of get your paddle under the rock. There was a rock to the left, maybe I could have grabbed, but then I don't think I'd get enough momentum to get through the bush, through the plant before. Oh, let's not do the same thing again. Let's go to the right. Let's go to the right. Let's don't go backwards. I don't know if I'd get enough momentum before the bubble started again. Okay, grab the shroom. Well, even when you were already in the plant, there was the rock around the corner you could grab. It doesn't like, the paddle doesn't like stick to things like the hammer does in getting over it. Oh, stop. Don't you touch that pipe. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Here's what I like about this game. It's not just a clone. The controls, it's similar. It's similar, but different enough to be its own thing. No. Don't touch that pipe. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, it's over. The fish just keep coming. See, try to hold on the pipe, and the fish, between the bubbles and the fish, well, I did it that time. Not gonna get it that time. Even though you grabbed the bottom of the pipe, it still didn't work. Yeah. I need to try this game now before I backseat game too much next stream of it. No, that's okay. I don't mind the backseat. You see things that I don't. But yeah, pushing off the pipe. You more just don't want to touch the pipe. Get over. You can save yourself right here, though. It's not the end of the world. If you have enough downward momentum, though, you can do it. Okay. So this is where a speedrunner would probably push off the walls and stuff. But I want to just, like, reground. I want to see why the music isn't playing. I wish it would stop doing that. I hate when it does that. Are you still watching? Yes. Well, when I tried getting over it, it completely changed the way I watch people play it. That's fair. Have you beat it? It's like a baton swirler. Wait. Stop. No. We just hold right here. This is fine. No. Don't touch the rock. There we go. I came into this game not knowing how I was gonna feel about it, of course, but I'm gonna come back to this. Definitely. No, I only made it to the concrete wall early on. I just watched a few people stream it. I do want to go back to it. I mean, to make my way to the stairs like you had. Yeah. The stairs was the first major, I would say, obstacle for me. Little sweeps. Okay. Now we're good. Get over underneath that hump right there, and we're good because this is the safe corner. See if we can get some momentum here. Not that much momentum. That's okay. Back to the house. So I don't want to have downward momentum there. I want to go straight into the house, I think. There. If you go more straight into the house, it's better. Is this the seal? Are we at the seal now? Past the house is the seal? Yeah. Hello, wake up. Haha. We're at the party area, yes. One time through though is enough. Okay. You gotta shoot through this. Now we have to stop. Stop. Okay. Definitely will play this again. That looked like I touched that plant. I was scared. I came into this not knowing if I was going to play it like once to check it out, and that was it. But no, I'll definitely play this again. No. Oh, it's over. It's not. Come on, man. Okay, whatever. Go that way. Go to the left. Okay, I think. Okay, if I go into it a little bit more straight. Yeah, okay. That seems maybe the trick. I was maybe hitting the house a little bit too fast. That top right nook might have been a nice hold spot. I'll have to look at it again, because one of the plants was shooting bubbles down to the right. Okay. I think there are a lot of hold spots in this game, but they're also hard to see. Yeah, it's like you'd think like you'd be able to hold on like that maybe. But it depends on the bubbles. Like the bubbles, it's not like you, it doesn't feel like anyway. It's still early times. So I don't know for sure, but it feels like if you're holding on a rock, you have to have a really good hold or the bubbles will eventually overpower. Here we are, once more. Oh, right here, you mean? Maybe. Like that bubbles counteract. That kind of did work. That kind of worked. No, we don't. No, we don't. Give me plant, catch me plant. Stay left here. No? Okay, we're good. Is it weird that there's game music sometimes and the background music? The game's music isn't always there. Like it's off now. So should the game's music just be off? Okay, so probably not. That's not gonna make it because I had the wrong momentum. The wrong, yeah. You see the difference. You go straight into the house. Try that. Stop the downward. It was a little off, maybe. We got it. Oh, we hooked it. So that little spot I hooked. So there is you can hook things. It's not it doesn't feel like the hammer though. I forgot to do not disturb my phone. It's strange when the game decides to play music. Maybe they plan to add quotes at those times or more specific music. Maybe. Let's I'm gonna turn it off because it feels weird that it's on sometimes and off sometimes. If I wasn't playing background music, maybe I'd leave it on. Maybe there's a reason. Like you said, like the Benny Foddick quotes. Maybe there's a reason for when the music plays. For now, I'd rather have the background music on. If the music was just kind of on all the time. Stop. Arresto momentum. Haha. I agree so far though with as far as the music goes. So for the sound effects of like when you hit the rocks and stuff, that's all good. The music is a little strange though, where it's not always on. Okay. That's the key. Hit the plant at the top first. Ah. No. Give me. Stupid fish. No. It's still pushing me up. It's in that situation, it's pushing me when there's no bubbles. Still. Oh god. Hit the top plant first, but then don't hit the bottom plant. Yeah. It'd be, yeah. If I could manage that, that would be the goal for sure. All right. If we hold maybe here. No. And then the bubbles on the rock. You start getting bubbles on the rock, and then it's over. The bubbles overpower the weight of the soccer ball. The bubbles on the rock. I'm doing it again. Going the wrong way. Going up with bubbles here is fine. We just catch the shroom. Catch the shroom and reset. Maybe hug the corner. Which one? But maybe you won't be back there again. Maybe. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I tried to get in. Oh, that's bad. I tried to get into that corner on the left, but I didn't get in there. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Hey, we saved that one. Oh, need to get over here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about the more frequent ad breaks. That's bad. Okay. Oh. Nope. No. Now we just panic flop. Okay. Not the left side hook, though that was a great try, but if you stay to the right side of the wall and maybe get right enough before the bubbles push you too far up, that top rock juts down nicely to catch yourself if those fish come out. Oh, yeah, just up above? Yeah, that top rock, yeah. But, below the soccer ball, there's a hook on the right, maybe? Okay. I got... I got an email that is in a different language. I'm not even sure. It's kind of weird. I don't usually check emails while I'm streaming, but with the ad break, I wanted to like take a mental vacation there for a few seconds. That was too much downward momentum. Actually, that worked out just fine. Worked out just fine. These mushrooms, those silver and blue mushrooms, I don't know why, but they, like, my brain tells me they're spiders. My brain tells me they're spiders. They're not. They're not spiders. They're mushrooms. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Don't get the fish. So, oh, we got the fish. We got the fish. It's over. No. Nope. 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 Okay. Oh, right there, maybe? Right there. I don't know. I don't know what hook on the right. That? Maybe? Perhaps? I don't think there's any saving that. Maybe there is, maybe there's not. All right, we want to go to the right. I was doing the same thing. We want to go to the right. To the right. Thank you, Squirrel. Paddle. We can use bubbles here. We just catch the shroom. As long as we don't catch big bubbles. No, we're gonna get... Yep. That holds nicely there. Why? Dude. All right, we need a different playlist. We need a different playlist, a big one, maybe. This one. Let's go to that one. I haven't listened to this song. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing? It was like pushing me over and I wasn't. It's maybe because I was like paused for a second there. It was like pushing me over and I wasn't moving the mouse. I had momentum from before I paused. Let's go. Huzzah. Huzzah. This is supposed to be chill, work, study music. No, no, no. Hold. We're not holding. Oh, here's where we hold. This is where we stand. I am King Leonidas. We hold here. Learning where you can. Oh, dude. Did I touch it? I was looking at the left, I guess, maybe. Hang on. This is the look of pure concentration. I touched it with the oar. Stop. No. Hang on. Pause. Stop, bubbles. Okay. You're right. Holding onto the pipe doesn't work. I think it's what you do, or maybe if you're fast enough, that top rock. I did touch it. Oh, I touched the bottom there again. I need to getting leftward momentum here without touching. Now I need to wait for the bubbles at the bottom to stop. Okay. Oh. We're boned. We're boned. It's over. It's not over. We're fine. We saved it. Can we hold there again? Can we do that? No? Why not? Why does it work one time and not another time? Oh, I almost touched that pipe and that would have been it. No. Stop. No. Stupid fish. The fish push harder than the...
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't.
Why did I touch? That is high skill gameplay. Controlling the character precisely how my brain tells my hand to control the character. Hydrate. Suck, yeah. What the heck was that? I don't know if you noticed either, Crackman. I got rid of the timeout channel point redemption. I didn't like that. First I just changed the time of it, but I just got rid of it. I didn't like it. More celebratory ones? Yeah. Yeah. That one, the timeout one, that's one that just starts on Twitch. Twitch gives you that one. That one's just there. I didn't put that there. That was just there. Like letting people add that little laugh track or something. Yeah. Yeah, I should do that. Well, I had those blurp sounds, but that didn't work. So yeah, I can just manually input sounds though. I don't have to. Blurp is a website. It's a third-party thing where the connection must have gotten messed up, like my Caster Labs connection for multi-chat. So just maintaining those connections, because every once in a while you just have to like log back in. You just have to. It's just more maintenance. It's more maintenance than it's worth. I think I could just put some sound effects in there. Like manually. That's what I should do. Oh, stop. Don't you. Oh. Stop. You were stopped. Why did you, like, decide to unstop? What pushed me up? What pushed me up there? There was no bubble. There was nothing there. That didn't feel good. That was a getting over it moment. That was a getting over it moment. There was nothing there. There was no bubble, and I got pushed up. That's... I was stuck. I couldn't get the paddle out of the bubble anywhere without touching the side somewhere. I think sometimes kind of like getting over, don't try to catch yourself and hold. Might be better to just float until you see definite save. Well, that's so yeah, another thing that I mean by like the consistency of the controls, I'm not really like the hammer in getting over it. Just sometimes it just flings. It just flings for no apparent reason. I stop moving the hammer, I stop moving the mouse, and it will just push me off the side. Like as if I moved the mouse or something. I didn't, but it pushes like I moved the mouse. This isn't doing that. So whenever I like do something stupid in this game, it seems like it's actually me. I'm actually doing something stupid. Whereas getting over it, sometimes bad things just happen, it seems like, without me moving the mouse at all. Those bubbles. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, does that set the bubbles off? No. Okay. I thought the ball falling down there was gonna set it off. That would have been a real Benny fought it troll move. We got, oh, thank God. I thought the ball, yeah, yeah. That would have been something Benny thought it would do. Like the hat. That purple hat. Okay, in that situation, it did kind of like fling me a little bit when I didn't mean to be doing that. I was just trying to hold. I'm not sure, like, it seems like also the longer I play one of these games in a day, like the more inaccurate my controls get. At a certain point, it's just time to get off, because I'm not in control anymore of my fingers, my hand. I want to get through this and then I'll read that. Okay. Okay, this is a safe corner. We can just shove on down there. I didn't realize the ball was around there. Maybe next time you set off the... I just scooted right through there without even like... That's what I ought to do. I just play blindfolded. Just scoot right on through there. I didn't realize the ball was around there. Maybe next time you set off the big bubbles, the ball will go up and you can hope it lands in the bucket. Oh, that would be cool. No, 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 no. I'm paddling and 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 I'm paddling. Sorry, you didn't do that. I was paddling and it didn't do what I want to say. I don't think you can get through that. That's okay. I was paddling to go, I don't know, maybe I wanted to go to the left. I wanted to stop rightward movement and perhaps, oh, let's see. Does that push the ball up? No, it doesn't. I agree. Unless there's some wild trick under the ball. I think it's a fake save. Yeah. There's someone who can speed run getting over it in 5 minutes, perhaps can control the mouse better than I can, and possibly they could save that. I think I paddled the wrong way. Maybe I wanted to stop moving to the right, and I think I pushed into it. Actually, might have been what I did. Okay, this is kind of a safe-ish area. You almost touched the yellow. Almost. But it's not a grenade. Or a horseshoe. I'm kind of like stuck going a little slow here. Or else. Oh, okay. Well, we get over to the right. We can save on that. Where did those bubbles come from? Stop going up, please. Thank you. I know I touched the rock, and that's where the bubbles came from. But the bubbles don't usually catch me there. The bubbles don't usually catch me and keep pushing me up there. Usually, if I get on that wall on the right, I'm safe. Usually. Down. Down. Left a little bit. I'm kind of boned on just moving this slow. Kind of. Now, stop going down. This pipe gets me. Okay, how did I do this, like, kind of quickly last time? No. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, bubbles? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, safe spot. Now, last time I just looked away. Nah. It was a fluke. So now I want to push. No, 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 no. Oh. Game? Game? No. That pipe is the worst. I tried to grab on the right-hand side there, and you can't really get much momentum because the passage is so narrow you can barely paddle. Like, paddling inside the bubble doesn't do anything. Paddling inside the bubble doesn't do anything. You gotta stick the oar out, and there's not enough room there. It's worth trying. It's definitely worth trying, because you never know. Never know until you try. This safe spot hasn't been saving me. Okay, that's fine. I almost touched there. I'm surprised I didn't. Okay. Kind of safe corner here. Don't touch that pipe. Don't you dare. What happened if you waggle the paddle above you here? Does it make you swim down? Like going through that thin cave section early on and getting over it? So if I just like put it up, I think like it doesn't do much. It's like about more like what direction you more are like pushing. I want to go down. So if I move them, if I go straight left, oh, that was kind of bad. It's fine. If I go, it doesn't seem to, like, the arc doesn't seem to do the same thing as the hammer, or it kind of does, where you think like, because it moves in a circle around, that you think like if I move the oar up from the left, that it would also push me left because the paddle's moving up and to the right, but it doesn't so much. If I go straight up, I move straight down. I go straight left with the paddle, I move straight right, but I have some downward momentum. So you can control like straight. You're not always moving in an arc. The farther out of the bubble you have the paddle. Oh, that's missed the pipe. That's good. The farther out of the bubble you have the paddle, the more momentum you gain. Seems like it's a useful move though if it's pushing you in a specific direction. I don't know that it does. You kind of, if you just like move the paddle back and forth, you just kind of stay there a little bit. If you have the room to waggle the paddle, if you, yeah, if I get to a spot where I can mess with it a little safer, there's that safe corner coming up. There's that safe corner coming up. So yeah, kind of, let's see. Okay. There's the safe corner pretty much. So if I hold the paddle all the way out and just go back and forth, the left and right movements of that just like cancel each other pretty much. If I go straight up here, now let the momentum stop. Yeah, don't experiment here, please. Yeah, I can mess around here though. Yeah, I'm going down. If I go like this downwards, it doesn't, like the left and right movements just kind of cancel each other out. Seems like. I'm gonna push off the log, so I'll get some downward from that, but it doesn't seem like it doesn't generate like momentum on the opposite direction. It moves you a little bit like left and right, but it's less controlled. Okay, it doesn't respond quickly to do much yet. It's you can move like left and right with that, but I'm not controlling that. House. Famous doctor. Wait, that's a different house. Good show though. I think I was too low. No? Yeah, that's the trick. Go into the house like straight on. Best part of the game. Whee! Woo! Wish I could do that without my voice sounding like a prepubescent boy. Teenager. 14-year-old. Woo! All right, we go through this. It's been so long since I've been here. Let's see. We're at 3 hours. I just like completely flubbed that. Hang on. Can we save this? No. I don't think so. Leave me alone, fish. No, I don't think you can save that. Maybe? Nah, see the plants, they push you down to the left. And now the fish get me, I couldn't do anything about that. We go left here. We go left here. Okay. This is right in front of the house. Might be where we swap over. So I'm at the part of the stream where what I want to happen and what is actually happening is quite different. Okay. All right. Next time we'll go for a ride right there. True. You have to be able to go fast through those plants. Yeah. Yeah, you have an easy return point to come back here. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a good place. And we have an ad break coming up, so it's a good time in that regard also. I'm gonna run a manual 3-minute ad here, and then we'll have an hour. We'll have an hour before there's an ad. So that'll be good, and it'll give me more time to swap everything over. So we'll be back in this after these. Oh, never mind. Minute and a half. I was too slow. We'll be right back after these messages. Yeah, cool. Nothing else we can really do there. There's credits we can check out at some point. Oh, I need to... Yeah. So no more public test. Unfortunately, that means starting a fresh world. Fresh character, fresh world. Ads over. Okay, well, we'll get us some visuals. Then I'll get us some audios. There we go. I think I'm gonna actually scrap the test character in the test world. You know what? Let's see what happens. We're back on. We're not playing a beta. We're not playing a test, the public test. Let's see what happens if we launch a test character and a test world on the regular test or a regular server. Well, does it break stuff? Let's find out. No. Can we continue? Just doing exactly what we were doing? Let's act like we can. And I kind of like the Valheim music, personally. Don't I have blueberries? Do I not have blueberries? I definitely have blueberries. But, oh, there. It's a full stack. Okay. Okay. Let's get fresh rested. Fresh food. I don't need 2 pickaxes right now. But where to put it? We'll just take some of those. I'll need that many yellow mushrooms, I think. We're on our way to the, oh. I'm not done. I didn't change the category or anything. Okay, one more. Actually, one more. It's kind of funny. I thought it was funny. That game, the Squirrel and the Sea doesn't have a category. Like, it's not in there. Squirrel tag still there. Okay, now it shouldn't be. Thank you. Okay, everything's repaired. Let's go. Oh, I didn't grab the other stuff that I need. The stuff that I need. The squirrel in the sea doesn't have a category on Twitch. Oh, it did on Twitch. It didn't on YouTube and Kick. So we were still getting over it. We were still getting over it. I need that. I don't remember exactly how many of that and that. We actually need some fine wood. Okay. Deer hide. Maybe there's something else. And 28 more fine wood. I don't think I have fine wood anywhere else. So we're gonna have to go get that before we take off, which shouldn't be too hard. Oh, the tag. I got you. There. Better. My hope to put the full uninterrupted name in the title for search algorithm purposes next time. Oh, the squirrel? Yeah, maybe. I'm a degenerate, and I thought it was like the beginning of a joke, right? A squirrel in a bubble walks into a bar. Bartender says, We don't serve nuts here. Yeah, for the YouTube, so people searching for the game will see it pop up. That's a, yeah, with no category, definitely should have done that. That's good thinking. See? You notice things that I don't. You think about things that I don't. I appreciate that. I appreciate the thoughts and the feedback and all the things. You can put a squirrel in the sea and a bubble. Yeah. Bubble squirrel boy. Do you mind? Do you mind, Grayling? Oh, we need to upgrade upgrade our cloak. We can make the troll cloak. I still haven't done that. I got the stuff. I have the things. We can make that jump. For sure we can make that jump. Wait, can you not jump off the spikes anymore? Definitely can. Troll hide. Bones. Now where do I need to just make an equipment chest. Oh, I need that. How much did I need? 20. 10 of this. 20 of this. And more fine wood still even. That. And the birch seeds. I'm not gonna put the wood away, I guess, right now, because we need a little bit more birch. The portal leads to, I believe, Black Forest, so I want to get... I should have looked before I went back to the base. We're fully trolled out though now, so we have a sneak bonus. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I believe the portal goes to Black Forest. So I want to get the fine wood before we go through. It won't hurt anything to get a little bit of wood either. Might as well break this. We're full. Okay. Well, if that wood despawns, it's not the end of the world. We have plenty of seeds and stuff we can plant. Now, jumping over the fence is like completely unnecessary because we can just run up the roof. Need just 30 of it. The rest can go. Let's get we're out of food pretty much, so I mean our timer. We'll get a fresh rested again since we used so much of our rested buff just to gather wood. I need to automate some way to change categories and stuff. I can make a cauldron. Huh. I can make a lot of things actually now that I haven't made. What is this? A mead? The mead kettle. Yeah, we have crafting upgrades to make, but we'll get to that. We'll do it in like a session. Right now we're prowling. Or a tree. The fog could be problematic. We're gonna stop at that little island over there and check those shipwreck. It's right over there. I don't know how well you guys can see it. I remember it from yesterday though. Not playing Path of Exile because my computer just can't handle it. I'm in Act 5 now. There's so many effects with like lightning and fire that my computer is, my graphics card is just crying out in agony. Trying to play that game now. I was getting down to like 5 and whatnot frames. Get some fine wood out of this, I guess, if nothing else. But there's usually something buried. Ah, we got some loot. We could possibly dig and see if there's anything else of interest, because we didn't get a chest out of this other boat. Come on, water. Get out of here, tide. I don't think we're going to. Got a swimming level, though. Wonderful. Fantastic. All right, let's see if we can get it. Oh, the wind changed in that time? Oh, bro. Here's where we're going. Down there. All the way down there. Looks like we don't have that far to go to another landmass here, which is really nice. We don't have to worry about ocean biome. We're gonna have to worry about not having the wind, though, sadly. I really like the ocean music. It's my favorite music in the game so far. I'm not sure about shooting between these islands here. Not sure about that. I can't select the boss icon to mark it. I accidentally got rid of it. Don't do that. That's bad. That's potato gameplay. We're gonna see if we can sail through this. We're just rowing anyway. It looks like it might go through. If we have to break the boat and carry it, that's what we'll do. We can set up our portal and everything else and take all the other weight back home, then we can carry the boat, no problem. It's nice not having a big ocean. I didn't see like this little chain of islands that connect here. It was really nice having that chain of islands there. I was worried about the ocean. Am I gonna hit that rock? Nope. I have certain, yeah, that marked. I want to head over there at some point too. We have lots of things to do. Never ending to-do lists in this game. Well, eventually it ends, I guess, but currently it's never ending. There's a way to zoom. Oh, there it is. Zoom the mini map. It's the arrows, the greater than, less than. And we're rowing again. You could probably like just keep going out that way and then turn back this way to tack, use the wind, but I'll just row. Until the wind changes more favorably. We're rowing. Sad face, but it is what it is. I should be able to build a bridge between my island and this one if I wanted to. Dead ahead. There's land out to the left also, and over that way. Might be able to utilize this wind. We're gonna be pretty close. We're gonna be pretty close without even running across much land. It's gonna be nice. We could set up a station here in the meadows. Let's do that. Let's head into the meadows. I was doing the Vikings. I just started about 20 minutes ago. So far, so good. We're headed towards the Elder. Get that to stop. That'll work. How are you doing? Fresh Mentos. What am I missing? Oh, the stuff. I put the stuff in there. It's the wrong thing to put in there. Kind of weird snapping. Whatever, I guess. Works. If it works, it works. Okay, we go empty our inventory really quick, and then we move. We go clear out an area. Oh, good. Just closed the workday, having a coffee sip now. Coffee after work, huh? What a madman. Plenty of charcoal going now. Let's get a fresh repair on the axe. The rest of it's okay. Okay. Oh, let's mark this before we move. Made job, but is decaf. I'm not that crazy. I accidentally removed the boss marker. I think I got pretty close with the fireplace marker there. I don't want anything to do with the 1-star bear. A regular bear, perhaps. A 1-star bear? Not right now. Not right now. No, sir. I was Astrid, the shield mason. The shield mason? I was Astrid, the shield maiden of the forest. I know nothing of my life before I came here, but my arm remembers the sword and my eyes see the course of the... Excuse me? Excuse me? Game? Not sure what he was hitting, what he was getting stuck on. I came here, but blah, blah, blah. I know nothing of my life before I came here, but my arm remembers the sword and my eyes see the course of the arrow. Now the raven guides me and I fight the great beasts in Odin's name. Well, Astrid, we are following in your capable footsteps. Does Astrid have a friend who has a black dragon friend, perhaps? What is this? What am I looking at here? Oh, that's a thistle. That was a thistle inside of a bush. It looked weird. It looked odd. We do this in a minute. Of course we can, because there's nothing here. Oh, never mind. Just joking. I forgot that I can't really tank that. All right, let's go back outside. I don't have any wood. Let's grab a little bit of bushwood. We can you can use the overhang of this cave to set up a workbench. There's the ad. All right. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Okay. So this is it's a new thing I did today where Twitch has you have the ability with Twitch to let the Twitch algorithm control the ads, like how often. I set how many minutes per hour, and then Twitch does the rest, and I'm giving that a try. I really, really, really don't want to die. I'm just gonna...
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would...
We have the portal set up, so it's not that big of a deal. But, man, he caught me in mid-air. Hacker. Eat that singular thing, eat one of those, and we have honey somewhere. Eat one of those. We have lots of stamina to get back there. We're rested. Let's go. That was an impressive troll kill. Congratulations to that troll. Wait. Oh. Just because I'm zoomed out. It was like, that is like right here. Huh? No. It's not. It's just up here. Now the question becomes, can I get in there and grab my stuff before getting smacked in the face? And I hope the answer is yes. I got the last of my coffee too, so after Like one more tinkle break. Tinkle break? Sure. We'll be taking fewer breaks away from the keyboard. Okay. What a jerk. Just knocked me back in there. Did we get all of our gear on? We did. Okay, that's fine. Have to dodge the smash. Okay. Dodge that. Parry that. Why? We're good. What is happening? I'm mistiming it. That's what's happening. Dodge that. I kind of want to get him away from the entrance. Why? My timing is off, so I'm just dodging instead of trying to parry. It'll take longer. When my health gets back up to 35 or so. Was mid dodge. Huh? Was maybe a little early, but that should have been okay. It's weird. Was strange. I dodged a little too early. That'll help. Thank goodness I got the portal here. Thank goodness I put the portal down. Maybe boss is gonna be rough today, possibly with a troll. With a troll taking me out this many times. All right, time to get in the game. Hello, Simon. Hope you're having a good Thursday. This troll is having a good Thursday. He's trolling me. Good, 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 good. Okay, we're back on it. I'll check that message in a second. Focus up a little bit. What's the name of this game? Valheim. Should be in the category there. It's a survival crafting game. So it's similar to Enshrouded. Enshrouded is newer. If you're familiar with Enshrouded, it's similar to that. It's different. It's like it's kind of like Minecraft in a way, I guess. 7 Days to Die, except it's not a shooter. I don't really know that I need to mark the troll cave here, but I'm going to anyway. There's still some stuff in there. So there's exploring. Here's the map. My base is over here. I have a lot of exploring left to do. We're going here. This elder is a boss. That's where we're going. We're gonna set up or do some clearing out. I don't know how much a setup I really need to do. I'm gonna mark this crypt here. As long as there's no skeletons in the entryway, there's not. Then we just put a mark down and come back to that another time. My inventory's full. I don't know why I have charcoal on me. Oh, I should have brought another portal. I should have brought a portal. But that's okay. We're gonna explore this. We're gonna set up the area a little bit, and we'll go from there. Oh, swamp. We're not ready for this. Well, we could probably survive in the swamp a little bit. We could play around the edge of the swamp. This game's been out for... It's in early access, so it's not out, I guess. It's in early access. It's been around for 5 or 6 years now. Alright, here's what we were looking for. This is the boss altar. Burn their young. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna go get rid of that spawner for sure. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that nonsense while I'm trying to fight the boss. There's a shaman. Might get a trophy. Need a trophy. There's a brute. On the other hand, I could leave this spawner here for now to get some seeds. Those brutes drop seeds that we need. You can also get seeds from the spawner, but we have skeletons over here. There might be another crypt we can mark. really quickly. Looks like there probably is indeed a crypt. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Use an ability. I defeated the first boss. This is the second boss area. After defeating the first boss, you get this. You can get this ability. And now I use less stamina to run around. So I'm gonna use that up. I'm gonna take the opportunity to just uncover some of the map and run back to my portal to go back to base to get a portal because I forgot to bring one. I could have just brought my portal up here, but I don't like doing that. I like to leapfrog them a little bit. I'll clear this out when I come back. Well, remember to follow the path that I'm making right now. Here's another crypt I can mark really quickly. If you know how to move around the enemies, they're pretty easy. Just marking these right now for later exploration. There are items in there that we could use if we're lucky enough for them to spawn in there. It would be nice. But I don't want to do it right now because my inventory's full and we have the boss buff going. Oh, swamp. Small swamp, maybe. Swamp on both sides. Interesting. Interesting. Swamp on both sides. A celebration. Kazoo. Swamp is good. This is a good find. This is a good find. I didn't realize that I'm gonna get this one on the way back. I'm gonna do that on the way back also. We'll follow the edge of the swamp and that'll take us to both spawners. We can carry more berries though. Berries are good to grab while we're in the area. Could eat another bite, so I'm out of food. The way the food works in this game is you don't starve. You never starve. You don't have to eat. But food gives you buffs. Like, it increases your stamina pool and your health pool. So by not having food in one of my slots, you can have 3 different foods active at a time. By not having food active in one of my slots, I have lower stamina and lower health. Different types of foods give you different amounts of stamina and health. Get away from my boat. Where is he? Oh, all the way over there. I missed. That's okay. So I didn't need to eat right there. It would have been a waste. I would have been wasting time on the food. So the food has a timer. You can see it in the bottom left. Other left. That all the way over there. You can see the timer. This is one of our processors. That makes charcoal. Where I go right now, this is my base. So now I'm all the way back up here. I went through the portal to my base. That goes in there. Stone, I guess, is full. Do we have another spot? Whatever. I'll stick stone there for the time being, and those, and that. Okay, we need... What do we need? We need 20 of those. 10 of those. I'll check that message in just a second. And 2 of these. Damn. Yeah. Portals are really handy. I'm just sticking them over here. This is temporary. Actually, could just stick them here. We have a farm right up here. Small farm. Are our crops ready, by the way? No. Not ready. Okay. This is gonna go to the elder. We might move that at some point, but it's okay there for now. We need to go get some fine wood. Don't have enough. That's this birch tree, the white tree. It's fine wood. So, is a boss fight in this game? Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. The elder is a boss. When I get this portal set up, we'll attempt the boss. I'm preparing. I'm preparing for the boss right now. Right now there are six bosses. I think 6 bosses. There's one more, at least one more to come. Let's see if I have enough fine wood now. I do. 10 dwarf eyes. I don't care about that enemy. 2 cores. Just gonna put that stuff in there. I don't think I really need. It's whatever. I need to work on my storage system. I need more storage and also just better. Oh, I need to get rested. So there's another mechanic like the food. It's a rested status. I'm gonna go back through to the base and get rested. I'll show you that. It's really good to have for stamina regeneration. So if I stand, I have to have fire and shelter. And you can see I'm resting with a comfort level of 4 up at the top. The higher your comfort level, the more rested you get. So, and you can increase that comfort level by like certain furnitures and stuff. It's not that big of a deal for me right now to have a much higher rested bonus. See, I have now 11 minutes of increased stamina regeneration. How long until the boss fight? I don't know. 10 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. Who knows? I gotta find a few items. That's why I was marking the location, making note, paying attention to the location of those purple spawners that I ran by. I need to get some items from those. It's a bear. Is that the 1-star bear? No. I need to get some items from those spawners before I can even do the fight. So we'll see. I'm working at a project, but I'm watching live. I appreciate you. What are you working on? It's a shaman. We need to kill shamans too. That was nice. He just stood there and took it like a champ. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. I didn't get the drop. Sad. That's sad. It's okay. A history project. Oh, homework. What period of time is your project about? Picking up these thistles is good because we'll use a lot of thistles later. So picking them up while I'm out and about is really good. So I don't have to like go out, make special trips out just to try to find them. This nest is gonna be important. It's part of the setup for the boss fight. That dwarf, the brute, the big one here, can also drop an item that I need. Did it though? It did not. I don't know what the drop rate is. This nest though spawns gray dwarfs, so it can give me brute, but it can also just give me the item that I need. The ancient seed. That's what I'm looking for. The ancient seed. I think I need 5 of them. I don't know exactly how many I need. I need 5 for a craft, but I also need some of them for the boss. Don't care about that skeleton. There's a shaman. Could be good. Running around at night means more enemies spawn. Okay, he poisoned me. That's okay, though. It'll be fine. More enemies spawning means more potential shamans and more brutes. I need a shaman trophy. I don't think I got it that time either. No. These regular enemies I don't care about. There's a chest there, though. I was with my class. I took pictures of some rulers and riders, and now I have to write about them. I think the 17th century. It's money, which will be useful later. More thistles. Always good to grab thistles. Always good. Thistles are useful, like, not all the way through the game, but a huge portion of the game, thistles are useful. These blueberries are a little bit less useful, but they're still useful. Troll. There's a troll. It's kind of a mini boss. It's the giant creature of this zone. Each except for the starting zone, each zone has a large creature. The other spawner was over this way somewhere. There's a crypt, which I don't need to worry about right now. The swamp, where those dead trees are, that's a swamp. That's the next zone. Not going in there, especially not at night. Not going in there right now. Definitely not at night. I could maybe, because I'm halfway decent at the game, and I've played this a lot, I could probably survive in there, but I'm not going in there at night. It's not worth it. Bear. Wait. The bear is hurt. The bear is fighting skeletons. Ah, I see. The bear could be nice. I want to set up this portal first, and then maybe I'll come back for that bear. Just a second. Okay. Had to ban somebody on Kick. I'm multi-streaming. So I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Someone on Kick had to get the boot. Carrot seeds. I'll take over the bukeberries. There was another spawner. I'm not, I guess, exactly sure where it was. It must have been closer to the boss. Yeah, there's a spawner straight ahead. I didn't see a brute though. It's okay. It's okay. There's a shaman. There's another spawner right next to the boss. Now, 1-star surely will drop a trophy. I think it did. I need to make room for it. We have a ad break starting in just a second, unfortunately. There we go. Trophy. There's the ad. Okay, we pause. We pause so that the people who don't have turbo or primes or anything like that don't miss out. So we pause and we just chat. So, are you in class right now, or do you have? Are you out? Must be out. Must be out of class. Or did you sneak your phone? Locally, kids aren't allowed to have their phones in the school. They can have their phone in the school, but they can't take it with them to classes anymore. Just changed a little bit ago. Not too, like a month ago, maybe a couple months ago, sometime recently. At your house, not in class. You get homeschool, perhaps? Homeschooling is the way to go, I think. With everything going on in the world these days, I think homeschooling is the way to go. If you can manage it, that's the correct way to go, I think. Bezos here, bothering us. Look at, he's collecting his tithes with the ads on Twitch. Unfortunate, but it is. Shala has to go for another 7 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2. All right. 2-star Grey Dwarf that I didn't even notice I was beating up. Go to the school. So you're not from the U.S. then. You're somewhere else in the world, which is cool. Someday I want to travel. I want to travel more. Did I not get a seed from that? I did. Okay. I want to travel more and get to see more places. Yep, not from the US. Cool. Europe. Yeah. I would love to go to Europe sometime. I would love to go to, like, lots of places. You know, England, of course. France, Italy, Spain. Germany. Oh, I would like to, like, just kind of, like, backpack across Europe. You know, the whole classic backpacking across Europe thing. That'd be awesome. I don't think I'll probably do that. Too old. Too old for a backpacking expedition. I'm not too old, but I wouldn't have the time off work. I need more time off work for that than I would be able to get. Okay, here is the boss location once again. We need to put down our portal now. Age is just a number? Yeah. Ooh, I'm surprised. Oh, okay. We have to be a little careful. The 1-star brute. He could drop a seed, though. Higher likelihood with the 1-star brute. Oh, that was bad. I got greedy. Okay. We did get a seed from him. Great. Okay, I need to find a location for a portal. I don't want to do it next to that spawner. Spawner's over there, the purple. I want to go to the opposite side. I don't want to do it by the swamp either, actually. Let's just come up the hill. Workbench. Yeah, okay. We can set up right next to this crypt. We don't have this one marked, so We can set up. Can we set up a workbench down here? No. It's gonna be too exposed though, right? No, it's not. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. Now a portal. Just on top. Just like. Sure, there. Elder. Connected. And now we have a couple of empty inventory slots. We could really quickly dump. I want to be here at night. I want to be here at night because of the increased monster spawn. So I want to go hang out around that monster spawn. Oh, it's daytime. Spoke too soon. It's daytime. Want to keep the honey. We have four ancient seeds. I'm gonna get rested really quickly before I go over to the other chests. That's part of what I need to do is I need to enclose this a little bit more so I don't have to stand right next to my bed. Then I can move around and go to storage and stuff while I'm getting rested. Definitely part of what needs to happen. Okay. I'm gonna put down another couple of chests. Furniture. The gremlins in my brain are very particular. I like to have things nice and lined up. Need to get a roof. So that this like discolored wood section, it's taking damage from like the rain and the weather and stuff because there's no roof. Okay, we have another chest now. We're gonna get the stone. We're gonna have a stone chest and a wood chest now. And now, where's the trophies? That can go in there. There. You can make a family trip to Europe this winter. I can't because my wife is a teacher. My wife is a teacher and she doesn't have winters off. She works during the winter. So it's really, between my wife's job and my job, it's really kind of tough to plan things. Planting the carrots that I just picked, replanting, so that we get more seeds. I want to get this garden filled out. All right, now more seed plants. And that's it. That's it. We got half the garden, like 1 or 2 more crops, and we'll have a full garden. That'll be a big deal. That'll help a lot. Keep the charcoal going. Put the cultivator back. Repair. I don't need the dandelion. Where are the dandelions at? Oh, actually, we might be able to make the trinket. Heart of the forest, we need 5 bronze and the 5 ancient seeds. Do we have 5 seeds? We do. That's part of what we need the seeds for. This trinket is a big upgrade for us. That gives us increased health regeneration, plus 25%. That's a big upgrade. Now we need more seeds before we can spawn the boss, though. Unfortunately, but that's the way it is. I'm gonna put those away. Feathers, wood, and resin. Feathers. We have more feathers than that. Feathers. wood. I don't have my... Hugin! Hugin has something to say. Don't kids have winter break? No, we have summer break here. Kids are out of school for the summer. Here. Hugin. Adrenaline surges through you. Craw, warrior, is that the gleaming trinket I see in your grasp? Don it with pride and let its power course through you as you strike down your foes. Once your adrenaline reaches its peak, you are sure to be rewarded. Adrenaline, huh? Is that a new mechanic? Wood. I need some more wood. I want to make some more fire arrows. That'll work. 81 fire arrows. Surely that'll work. Okay. Let's get a fresh rested buff. Then we'll eat. Actually, what do we need? What do we need for the cauldron? 10, 10. Brent, 10, 10. Can I just put that thing down here? Right next to that? Yes, I can. Boar jerky, carrot soup, deer stew. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. I need another fire, perhaps. Stone and wood. Let's take that. Let's grab some stone. I want to do just like a little bit of wood in here so it quick stacks. Then I don't have to worry about it. Can I put another fire in here? I can. Okay. And we do a cooking pot there. Carrot soup, mushrooms, and carrots. That's why I've been picking so many mushrooms. We need carrots from the garden, though. Deer stew, we also need carrots from that. Minced meat. Raw boar meat, raw necktail, and carrots. That's why I haven't been cooking all the meats. Okay, we just need the garden, and then that's a solid upgrade there too. Okay. This one. There's a time in America right now. For me, it is 11:30 a.m. 11:30 in the morning. Ah, we got the elder mark back on there, so we can get rid of that campfire. Cool. All right, we need... I want to farm at this spawner over here for a little bit. I'm gonna pick up this loot. I need a little bit of stone and a little bit of wood, which these gray dwarfs drop. Stone and wood. I was gonna say, why isn't he getting staggered? Oh, I do have an adrenaline thing down there. Okay, so the trinket isn't just active all the time. I see. Now it's active. And I have a minute of increased regen. Oh, okay, cool. As long as you're fighting pretty steadily, though, it seems like the adrenaline goes up pretty quickly. Here's a brute. Fighting with the club, it's not the best weapon I have, but I'm fighting with the club because I want to keep the club's skill up for the next boss. The next boss is going to be tricky to do without some good club skill. All right, now I want to put some fireplaces down, like just maybe just like around in here, one on each corner perhaps. Need more stone now. The reason for the fireplaces is because these gray dwarfs that I'm fighting, like this shaman here, they are afraid of fire. So they won't bother me as much if I have some fireplaces down. Of course, the fires don't work in the rain. Oh, he got me anyway. This might be a tough fight with the shaman and the brute, but never mind. I take a little bit of damage parrying that. I take 1 damage from that. 1 to 2. Oh, that was rough. He's down though. A seed? Did get a seed. Do I have enough for another campfire? I do. I want to put one in this corner and then maybe a few around the outside. We can just also use the pickaxe to get some stone. Being able to move around will be nice too, having some mobility, getting rid of some of the obstacles. I don't think we'll need to move this far away, but never know. I am soloing. Last time I fought this boss, I was not soloing, but shouldn't be too bad. No, this is not the boss fight. I have to summon the boss. I'm preparing. Well, hello there, skeleton. You just stand there. Why? There must be another crypt over there. I'm breaking up some rocks right now so that I can make a few more campfires. I want 5 more, I think. I need stone for that. Just a bit more, and then we'll go see how many we can put down. And actually just look. Takes 5 per. Oh yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty of stone. We're gonna want some more wood. I want those in there. The reason for the campfires in the middle here, part of the reason is so that maybe the boss will walk on them a little bit. They'll get broken. It's not the end of the world if they do. And it'll do some fire damage to the boss. These around the outside are to keep gray dwarfs back a little bit. I don't want them super close because then I will step in them. Okay, now we just need to fuel them up. We need more wood. Look at that. There's walking wood right here. See how they act different around the if if they do spawn during the fight, I'll get rid of the spawner before I fight the boss. If they do spawn though, this will make it so that they are less aggressive. They attack me a little bit less. I have 5 seeds. It's really all I need. I'm very confident that I don't need more than 5. Oh, that was bad. Gotta remember, I can do 2 hits. That poison might be really bad with how low my life is. We have the trinket active though. Trinket buff is active, so we're survivability is good. He got me with that? What a jerk. We have 6 seeds. I'm gonna move away from that side of things a little bit. Let's work on getting some fuel in the fire. I don't think I need to put too much in these interior fires because they're gonna get broke. Like for sure they're gonna get broke. See how he just like kind of runs away? That'll make fighting the boss a lot easier. A lot easier. We're away from the campfires now, so he's aggressive once more. Should be able to power through him. Until my weapon breaks. There's a blob. There's a blob. That's a swamp creature. If you're away from the campfire, they attack often. Yeah. As the further, like, if I'm by the campfires, I have to deal with these blobs, unfortunately. These are swamp enemies. You're quite a bit more dangerous. Oh, good. Grey Dwarf. A 2-star Grey Dwarf. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. It's not going to go well for the Grey Dwarf, it appears. It appears as though the blobs will win it easily. Oh, it's dead. It died over there to the poison. These are more dangerous than anything in the Black Forest. I got an ooze. All right. I have to be careful that I don't wander towards the forest while I'm fighting the boss. That would end it. If I have to fight those things while also fighting the boss, it'll be a bad time. I'm gonna fully fuel up these ones around the outside. And then I'll break the spawner, I think. I have 6. 6 seeds will be enough. That's full, and this other one's full too, right? Yep. They run around when the fires are when they're near the fires. They run around so much they're kind of even hard to hit. Okay. Now we're gonna break the spawner. There's a seed there. There's another seed, I believe. Yep. Now we break the spawner. We have 7 seeds. This will give us another one. This will, not having the spawner up, will cut down on the enemies in the area. Now we have 8 seeds. I'm gonna go back to base, though. I'm gonna go base. Oh, I didn't mark my portal. It's over this way. Somewhere. Oh, I have no weight. I have no weight. I'm loaded. It's nighttime. This is perfect. I wanted to. Oh, there's a bear. Get away from the bear. Ah, there's the portal. It's bright orange. I want to sleep through the night. I want to sleep through the night so we have all day to fight the boss. We're gonna do all of our inventory management, and then we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna fight the boss. Oh. Can we hold more core wood here? Not enough. Not enough. Let's put core wood also in the wood chest. That can go there. Just gonna dump this stuff in there. Want that. Repair. Nearly finished my project. I only need to put some animations and sound. Nice. So your project, your history project is on the computer then. Is that a video project? That's cool. Also, I don't need any more that. I'm not gonna use that. There we go. Minimize our losses. I guess I wouldn't drop that anyway, but minimize my weight and stuff. Okay, fresh foods. I actually should have done. The only thing that I could really do better to prepare is if I cooked some other meats. Just a couple. But I could cook some meats. Meats tend to give you more HP. I can make some jerky. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a little bit of jerky, a few pieces. I don't want to make too much. Make like 4. It's not the most efficient use of. I'm gonna make 8, I guess. It's not the most efficient use of the boar meat. We'll go like this. Now the jerky will replace the berries. No, it isn't. I just put some effects and done. Oh, okay, cool, cool. All right. I actually accidentally dropped the seeds somewhere. I put the seeds in a chest somewhere. Quick stacking. Put the seeds away. We have an ad right now, which is not bad timing. Not bad timing. We'll let the ad play out. And then we'll start the boss fight. Pause the game so the day doesn't go on. I didn't hear the notification. I didn't hear the notification for the ad. How long is this one? 90 seconds. I was yakking. I was yakking too much. I didn't hear the notification. All right. We're ready. We just need Bezos to bug off. Bezos to leave us be. Okay, we get stocked up on coffee. We're gonna find out how many seeds it takes to spawn the boss. I won't put animations. Aww. Was that just gonna be like an extra on top? You don't need to do that. Just effects. Gotcha. All right, let's see how many seeds. I don't remember how many seeds you need. Yes, extra. Do you get extra credit for it if you were to do it? Okay. Ancient bowl. Burn item. 5. It takes 3. It takes 3. Here's the boss. Boss time. Where the sparkles go? He's gonna be over here. The Elder is awakened. It's a giant tree. Did I get these vines? Those vines are like pokey. And he shoots them at you like a complete jerk. Now, then he calls up these tentacle thingies. We just move. It's fine. The tentacles will go away the next time he calls some up, I believe. Oh, did he bug out? Are we gonna cheese him? No, we're not. He did not bug out. I don't want to go, like, he's on the swamp side, which is nice. Then we have some enemies. We have some gray dwarfs here. We use the pillars for cover. Okay, shoot his eyes. I can see his eyes a little bit. Can use this runestone for cover too. And see, I don't have to worry about the gray dwarfs that much because of the fire pit. Because of the fireplaces, they kind of just run around. That's a huge deal. Not have to deal with the ads. Don't have to worry about the spawns. That's a huge deal. That can make the difference between a successful run and an unsuccessful run. I missed. Oh, he just called in more of those spiny things. Okay. I see. Runestone, save me. We're about a third of the way. Oh, tentacles. We move. Those. Oh, 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 ooh. Ouch. You gotta be careful right now. It's not a done deal. We can lose this. Tentacles are gone. Okay, okay, okay. Tentacles are back. Okay. We're on the swamp side of things now. We have to be careful. Just for beauty. That's a good reason to do things, though. Almost half done. Just move away. I missed. Where'd they come up? He brought up some of the spiny things. I'm not sure where. Tentacles. Let's go back to this side. This might have been a bad play because we are on the swamp side of things. And he's coming my way. Okay, we run through here. Get through here. Get through here. Don't tentacle me. At most, all they're really doing is throwing some rocks at me, which... Is that gonna hit him? Couldn't really see him. Doesn't really hurt me that much. I think this is by far the easiest way to fight him, too. Use the pillars for the pillars and the runestone for a shield. When he tries to shoot you with that stuff, run away from the tentacles. No problem. Just be a little patient. You could fight him melee too. You could fight him with an axe. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Stamina. Running out of stamina is how you die. He might burn to death. I lost track of him. That Grey Dwarf did burn to death. One fire arrow burn and takes care of them. So if they are, oh, nope. If they are bothering you too much, you can just shoot them with a fire arrow. That's gonna kill me. I just about threw it right there. Worrying about the Grey Dwarfs just about got me killed there. There's no, as far as I'm aware, there's no critical hit spot for him. Just pluck away at him. Almost there. A little bit of preparation. Couple of fires. Couple of fires, and that makes all the difference. That's a huge deal. Having those fires around to keep the Grey Dwarfs off you is a huge deal. You don't have to worry about them too much. Wonderful. The Elder Trophy. And the Swamp Key. Alright. Now I'll show you what we do with the boss. With the boss trophies. That's all we get. That's all we get at him. We get the Swamp Key. And... I'm completely blind. The trophy. This severed head oozes power. Offer it to the sacrificial stones. Which is what we're going to go do. Look at all these trees he knocked down. Clumsy. Stomping around. I still didn't mark my portal. Need to do that. It's over here somewhere. There it is. There you go, boss fight. Here we go home. Oh. We might have to do some crypts. We have to go through those crypts right now. Let's see. Yeah, we only have one. First things first, though. We need to get some fine wood. Yep. We need some fine wood. And we can go right over here to get that. There's a couple of trees right there, actually. The boss circle is all the way over here. So it's a little bit of a run. So I want to make a portal. A little bit of a trek. So we make a portal so we don't have to run it again. As long as that doesn't fall in the water. It might still. Yeah, one piece. Half of it's gonna fall in the water. Oh, that's no. Don't swim without stamina. Don't swim when you don't have stamina. That's how you drown. I don't like leaving the trees to just float there. They just float there forever. They despawn eventually, I think. I'm not sure. But you can push them up against the shore and chop them down. We need a bit more. Another 50. Well, no, we need 40 total. We need 40 fine wood total, so we're gonna have to go find another tree at least. The Elder Portal, I just leave there, I think. Just in case we decide we want to go back over there to farm him for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, for a trophy. I guess we could farm him for a trophy. You can use the boss trophies for decorations. If this wasn't close to my base, I wouldn't worry about the stump, but I don't like that. Just leaving it there when it's close to my base. We're not rested and we're wet. Wet is a status effect where we have reduced stamina regeneration right now. Doesn't last too long. Okay. This is the last tree we need. Well, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because we need 40. We need 40. We have to do another tree. Probably. We have like 5 or 7 pine wood already. So yeah, but that's not enough. We need another. Before we leave base too, we'll check on our carrots. I think it's a couple of days at least. So we won't have any just yet, but before we go into the swamp, we definitely want some better food. We want to have some carrots going. Did we get some seeds? Did we get more seeds? I don't think we did. We planted them. We did, but we planted them already, right? 34. One more tree, because that's, I think I need a little bit more, like 1 or 2 more pieces. I don't remember exactly how many I have in the chest. So, and we're going to need more anyways. But while we're out, I'd rather just get it than... We could also gather up some pine wood while we're making the run. After the boss buff runs out, we'll use Eikther. We'll use Eikther for the run. So if we don't have enough, we can gather some down there too. I didn't think about that. We'll take this back to base, and then we can gather that wood on our way by when we make the run. So we got the fine wood, and we go back through the Elder portal and explore those crypts. We need some cores. We need 3 more cores. There's 44, so yeah, we have enough now. Put those away. I need to make this more enclosed. Like, I don't know, bring in this side. Just leave an opening, bring in that side a little bit. Maybe it'll count as enclosed. We'll have to do some wood gathering though, and I don't necessarily want to do that right now. We don't have enough wood. We have enough core wood. We have enough fine wood. We don't have enough regular wood, which is also why I'm not worrying too much about keeping charcoal killing going. We have a lot of charcoal now. We have some wood. We have enough wood. We'll keep it going. The chest isn't full. Okay, now crypts. Some of the carrots were done, but they're not all done. So we'll just keep going. Set up these crypts. Burial chambers, whatever. I call them crypts. We're not in much danger down here anymore. We can kind of just face tank and smash. Viking smash. Was there something down here? There was. There's loot. There's loot in these like little piles. Sometimes it's hard to see. It's so dark. These mushrooms are good for stamina, just to eat regularly. They provide 30 stamina, so they're better than the foods that I'm currently eating. Could just make this swap. Yellow mushrooms instead of berries. So far, we're not having much luck. The mushrooms are good. There's all this other stuff is good, but it's not what we're here for. Ooh, 2 bows. Oh, snuck up behind me. What a jerk. What a jerk. We'll collect some bones, and for the time being, we might drop them at some point, but for the time being, we can keep them. Get parried, Bo. I was trying to think of a joke. It didn't come fast enough. We have... Okay. Let's do this. We'll do these. These 3 foods, and we'll use the deer when we fight something a little bit harder. Maybe if we see a troll, I could farm some troll. Could farm some trolls. Look at this. What a jackpot. Wonderful. Lots of money on the floor. 5 cores. We got everything we needed out of 1. Everything we needed out of 1 crypt. Wonderful. That was the end of it, right? Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. We have one more. We have one more side. Can we get some more? We have some more luck, please. Any loot? I don't see any. One more door. What's behind the door? Lucky. Some bone people. Got a bone to pick with you. That's it for down there. There's a bow, an archer somewhere. There's a spawner. We can tank the poison, kind of. More cores, wonderful. More money, wonderful. There's another door. How many cores can we get in 1 crypt? Well, okay, that's it. 7. The answer is 7. 1 crypt, 7 cores. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take crypt like that any time. I've been through crypts where there wasn't 1 singular core. I've been through 3 crypts and didn't get a single core between the bunch of them. Okay, I want to mark this crypt. And check it off. There we go. We got enough cores. But let's... Oh, we have a bear. A regular bear. That chest isn't empty. What do we have here? Cool. Do I have room for bear loot? I do not. Okay. We have room for crypt loot though. Let's go do this crypt. Leave the doors closed for now. It was very kind of this skeleton to stand there and watch his buddies get beat up. It's very nice. I got a bonus shroom there. Nice. Not sure where he came from. That's okay. What is that? What is that? Is that new? Ghost trophy. What's down there? Ectoplasm. Hang on. Let me clear this area. I need to clear. There might be a spawner. There's not. Okay, we're done with enemies on this side. That is new. I'm definitely taking ectoplasm. That it was not in the game before. So, what do we drop? Trophy, probably. Just stack things up properly. That would also work. Ectoplasm. Okay. Did that say that I got a new recipe? I wasn't paying attention. We will be dropping something else, though, if we find too many cores. Just too many, weird thing to say. Must be a spawner. There's a lot of skeletons here. Never mind. Just had a lot of skeletons, that's all. This is a large crypt. Not complaining. I like it. I like it. There's a spawner behind door number 4. It was very kind of you to stand there and watch me destroy that. Look at the cores. All right, we definitely are dropping something. Put that in there, and then it won't despawn. Oh, okay, that's the same one. That's the same one. I was like, is that a new? No, it's not. It's not new. Your flint arrows aren't stacked properly? They're not stacked either? Come on, game. Thanks. Faded Appa, appreciate you. That was a nice catch. What's going on with my game? Alright. Now we're done. Yeah. It was a nice catch. We are done with that crypt, though, I think. I don't need to go back in there for a skeleton trophy that I will easily replace. Now, do I have blueberries? No. I guess I'll take the wood. Whatever. No, I can get wood anytime. Give me the blueberry. I'm overthinking it. Let's just go. Let's go. We're going home anyway. One piece of wood doesn't matter. One blueberry wouldn't really matter either. Some more blueberries, though. I made the correct choice. Look at that. Blueberries on the ground for free. Hey, Simon. I don't need another shaman trophy, so we'll skip that. We went all through the night. I think we'll keep the honey and put those away. Add. I didn't hear the notification. I'm going to do this inventory management real quick. I'm going to do the inventory management real quick during the ad, and then pick it up. All right. Trophy. Since when have I been doing live? I've been, maybe today? I've been 5 hours today. But if you mean ever, I don't know, 3-4 years. I'm not consistent enough to really, like, make a lot of progress. What did I lose? I lost yellow mushrooms. Okay. Put those away. 40 of this. Because of my job, I'm not super consistent. This week I have been. It's been really nice. I appreciate. You're welcome. Okay. For the time being, I'll just keep going over here. I'm gonna do something different. Okay, we got our inventory sorted. I'm gonna pick this stuff up. I'll get it started, and then we run. Oh, let's get rested. I didn't realize I wasn't rested. I could repair the shield also, but it's not that big of a deal. We did use most of our arrows. Want more stamina foods now? We're not fighting anything challenging. When our stamina gets full, we'll Eikther. And that should get us most of the way there. We'll hang up the Elder's Trophy. See a little pizzazz, a little flash, a little dazzle. And we'll gain a new skill. Let's see what it is. And then it's time to enter the least fun biome in the game as far as I have explored. I've been through 5. I've been through 5 biomes. There are 7 currently in the game. I've been through 5. It's been a long time since I played. We're going to here, this circle of stones. That is where we are headed. Some copper if we need some. It's not in short supply. Could pick up some berries. I don't think we need to right now. Could while we're just running by. And I have to create, the thing is, if I keep picking them up, then I have to create more storage, which isn't that big of a deal, but something I don't need to do right now. It's the problem with being a loot goblin and just trying to pick up every single thing. You have to figure out what to do with it. Good problem to have, though, I suppose. Like, I have all this extra stuff. What do I do with it? Good problems to have. We could make some jam. We get a bunch of blueberries as well. We could make some jam. I think I won't. It's not the best food. It takes a lot of berries. Berries are easy to get, but it takes a lot of berries. I think the total is like 12 or 13 berries. I think that's too much for what you get. It's kind of a low tier food that I just don't need. I defeated the Elder with some pretty basic foods. I do need to get a little bit better foods going into the swamp though. We definitely want to get our stamina up. Alright, we need a little bit of wood. I didn't get any regular wood. We need to put a workbench down. 4, 6, 10. We can't put it that close to the circle. It's okay. Never mind. I was gonna put it just next to the workbench, but I want to be able to run into it from either side. Okay. Here's what we did with the first boss's trophy. It's Eikthyr. That's what it does. Gives you the Eikthyr ability. Reduces your run stamina, jump stamina, swim stamina, and lasts for 5 minutes. The first of the forest king in the wood, lord over those who dwell at his feet. His roots will grow where cities once stood. Their blood, his wine, their flesh, his meat. Ooh, fancy. Ah. The power of the forest invigorates you. You shall gather its bounties faster, just as you shall regain your own vitality should you lose it. Health regen plus 30%, chop plus 60%, pickaxe plus 60%. So this got a buff. This used to only increase the speed of chopping wood. So that's a big deal. The health regen. So that is better for boss fighting than this one. Depending. This one, Eikthyr could be really useful in the swamp because stamina is a problem. But just for like regular, and Eiktyr's just better for general exploring, but for like, if we're farming some enemies, the health regen would let us go through them faster. I'm not going to take it right now. We don't need to do any mining or, well, there might be some mining involved for pretty soon. We can come back for it. We need to mark this. Okay, we have that. So that was cool. Now we need to keep the swamp key. I'm gonna put, it's the wrong button. Put it there. See, I'm full on berries here. Let's take a couple of pickaxes, I guess. Could be useful, perhaps. Let's see. And then I don't need what? The deer meat I don't really need right now. We'll use these 3. Let's check our carrots, actually. They're not all done. Okay, we'll wait till they're all done and then get like a fresh like wave so that they're all like finishing at the same time. There's the resin. Well, Yeah, let's go ahead and make some more fire arrows. They're good to have. They're good to have. They're a little bit better than... I mean, they're a lot of bit better than wood arrows. Right? They do half as much piercing damage, but they do just as much fire damage, and that does over time. Ah, that's enough for now. Just gonna put the feathers in there. Okay. Now we go to the Elder. Go back through the Elder portal. How long will... Oh, like how long am I gonna go? I'm gonna go for another... The plan is another like 2.5 hours. That's the plan, but sometimes I go longer. Almost finished your project. That's nice. All right. Now we're gonna go into the swamp. Dun dun dun. We're gonna look. We're gonna look. We're gonna play it a little careful. Actually, first, we're gonna go get our exploration portal, and then we'll go into the swamp. And you can't watch so long. Well, I understand. You have things to do. That's fine. That's fine, Simon. I have a YouTube channel also where I edit stuff. I don't have any Valheim. I don't have any Valheim footage edited. But I have the most recent stuff has been Escape from Tarkov, but the next thing I edit will be I'm going to do some getting over it. So that's fun. Oh, actually, Path of Exile 2. I'm working on a Path of Exile 2 video. I'm gonna finish that one first, and then it'll be getting over it. Blueberries are good. We're gonna start using some of these berries and other things that I've been collecting pretty soon. What do we have on the ground up here? What do we have here? Resin? It's not that big of a deal, but I guess I'll take it. I'll be back on tomorrow at the same time. Tomorrow morning, I'll be playing Getting Over It, and then I'll switch to Valheim at some point. Again. Today I started with the Squirrel in the Sea, then I switched to Valheim. When I just can't take anymore, I can't play those kinds of games all day. I played Getting Over It for all day the first time I played it, and I was just mentally exhausted the next day after that. Tomorrow? Yeah. What do we have down here beating on my boat? What's under there? Huh? There's nothing there. Tomorrow at what hour? 7 a.m. my time. It's on the schedule. Oh, you're on YouTube. Yeah, 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. Is when I will start. That's not when I won't be on Valheim at that time. I'll be on Getting Over It, which is also a good time. I struggle a lot with that game. And then I might have just messed up big time. The nails are down there. I can get them. I can get them. The nails are all that I didn't get, right? Yeah. I can get them. I need wood. At what hour did I got up at 6. I got up at 6. Okay, I'm gonna put the boat stuff in there. I need some regular wood. Do I have any regular wood? Okay, let's see if that's enough. I messed up. I should have got the boat closer. I should have got the boat closer to shore. You appreciate my effort? Thank you. I appreciate your appreciation. We're appreciating each other. All right, where are they at? Right there. Okay. Okay. We gotta build a diving platform here. Is that high enough? They're down there. You see them? I got them. Woo! First try. Do I play Geometry Dash? I don't even know what that is. Is that a rhythm game? Sounds like a rhythm game. It didn't give me the wood. Wood floats though, it's okay. It's like getting over it. Let me see. Let me pull up a tab. I'll put it on a tab. And then I will take a look at it. I've never heard of it. It's a vibe and rhythm-based action platformer game. Ah, Geometry Dash IO. It's I see. Okay, I'm gonna take the nails home. I'm gonna take the nails home, put them away. Five Nights at Freddy's? No, I could. My kid has Five Nights at Freddy. I could borrow it. I could play some horror games. Five Nights at Freddy's. I would. It wouldn't be good. It'd be kind of embarrassing probably. I'd freak out. I would freak out like a little baby. Minecraft? I have not played Minecraft. Oh, see, they're not. That's okay. We'll just put down a new row. Or two. Okay. The garden is coming along. You can help me with Five Nights at Freddy's? I've never played it, but it would be interesting. Let's say that. Okay, now we need to go. I'm gonna get rested and make it daytime. Seems like maybe nighttime. Might just be raining. It is nighttime. Okay. Once again, you run at the head of your warriors, the weight of your father's axe in your hand. You wake with the war cry on your lips. Okay. Which Five Nights at Freddy game does my kid have? I think the first one, or maybe the first two. I don't know. I'd have to ask. Now we take our portal. We're moving on. Picked up our boat. We pick up our portal. We get rid of that. Both are good. I've seen the movie. I watched the movie with my kid, so I kind of get the story of it. It's pretty interesting. Come on then. Boar. Yeah, the movie was pretty good. Oh, bear. Okay, okay, fine. Bear. You want some? There you go. Dodge that one. Parry. That was a little early, but I got it. Somehow. We got him. Look at that. Wonderful. Bear down. Got the bare necessities. I won't sing. I lied because I just did sing, but I won't continue to sing. Keep picking up blueberries for the time being. They are useful at a certain point. Not really using them right now, but we will shortly. I have played some. Oh, there's a crypt. I have played some horror games, I guess. I've played Phasmophobia. That one's pretty good. Excuse me. Phasmophobia is pretty good. Did I finish? No, okay. Those crypts down there. I don't need to go through the crypt right now, so I'm not going to. Now we're gonna go around the edge of the swamp. I'll keep picking up carrot seeds though when I see them for sure. For now, I won't forever, but for now. This runestone looks like a good place for the portal. I am Gundra, no man's wife, no father's daughter. Only my name remains to me. But sometimes when I wake, I feel the weight of a babe at my breast and I cry something or other. Skeleton? I was trying to read that. Great Freya, take pity on me. Ooh. We didn't move the portal very far, but that's a little bit better for swamp exploring. Oh, okay. Hang on. The Druger is almost dead. Let's take him out. Oh, he's a bow Druger. The blob scares me more than the Druger does. Oh. Ooze. Can I parry him? I can. Okay. Alright. I wasn't sure I'd be able to parry him. Entrails. Alright. That is something we want. I don't remember, I guess, if we need this stuff for anything. Guck. Green banner. That would be good. That would increase our rusted bonus. Aha. Abomination. Let's see if we can take this thing. Just looking to see where I have for what I have for movement here. I'm not sure about my chances of parrying this guy. We don't parry that. We don't parry that attack. Oh. This one we do. Not that one. Okay, we can parry. Right. We just go back and forth between the front legs. I forgot how to fight this thing. It's a blob. Stinking blob. Okay, the abomination decided to get distracted. Okay. They still hit hard. It was very kind of the abomination to give me a break there. Very nice. Very nice. I appreciate that. What do we have here? Blob trophy. Ancient bark. We want that stuff. I want to get this abomination down. Oh! I pressed it too late.
They ask you how you are, you just have
That's okay. I pressed it too late. I tried to dodge out of there. I was just too slow. All right. Might take the deer meat. Should be okay. Should be okay to get back there. Need more HP. My stamina management isn't too bad, so we just need more. Just need more HP, especially when we're just exploring around the edge. Just exploring around the edge of the swamp here. Now, the real question, a question, is if the abomination is gone, or if it's corpse guarding like a jerk. Okay. How's the HP? It's still half dead. Definitely want to use fire. Sadly, I don't think I'm gonna get this done before the ad break starts. I heard the notification that time. He's kind of running away in a weird way. Usually they don't do that. But I'm not gonna complain. Okay, pause. I always come back. Nice. Oh, from Five Nights at Freddy's? Nice. I've watched some Five Nights at Freddy's, like when it was new, so ages and ages ago. I watched some Five Nights at Freddy's, and I would probably be horrible at the game. It seemed like some of it's kind of luck. I'm gonna go visit the little boy's room. I'll be back. This year's Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie comes out. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That'd be nice. I also have a mini YouTube channel where I post Five Nights at Freddy edits and games. Oh. Likewise, Simon. I don't like fighting him on this hill so much. I'm gonna get stuck under him, I think. We just get out of there for that attack. Oh, oh, how did I dodge that? Give me a second. Focus. So close. Got him. 5 Nights at Freddy's is launching. I'll go to it. Oh, the movie. My kid that likes Five Nights at Freddy's is at college now. She went to college. So I probably won't go see it at the theater, but perhaps when it comes out to something else, Netflix or something, I may be able to see it sometime when she visits. I will wait to watch it. I'll watch it with her. I probably won't watch it without her. All right. There's my portal. I need to mark my portal. Nice dodge, thank you. I also have some Five Nights at Freddy's books. Ooh, I didn't even know there were books. Where the game was first, right? Stack everything up and then see what we're left with. I want to keep those. I'll put that in there. And that. Entrails we're going to keep getting some of, so we'll keep that for the time being. We'll repair. We'll plant our 3 carrot seeds, and I probably, at this point, I might stop picking them up. The first was a game? Yeah, I thought so. Alright, we have some carrots done. More than 30 Five Nights at Freddy's books. Wow. And figurines. The figurines make a lot of sense. Like merch. Let's plant as many carrots as we can. That's that. I want to keep how many carrots do I have? I have 22. I want to plant maybe 2 rows. It's going to be pretty close to all of them. It's going to be most of them. 2 rows though, and then we'll get plenty of carrot seeds to replant like the entire garden. So that'll be nice. We need wood. We need wood to fuel the fire. Go like 15 to stock up the other one as well. 7 figurines cost $1,000. Bonkers. Oh, I need mushrooms. One mushroom will do the trick because we only have 3 carrots. We'll have a carrot soup, which is a much better stamina food. All right, let's get rested. World of Tanks. I have played World of Tanks. I have. It's not my style. I did horribly. It's a cool game. It's a really cool game. It's not I'm not good at it. Don't I have dandelion somewhere. Why am I holding a dandelion? There. I liked I played a lot more of World of Warships. World of Warships, I played a lot more of that. Among Us, yeah, we played some Among Us. When it first came out, I played quite a bit. That's fun. It's fun. Suppose we should start picking up mushrooms again since we need them for carrot soup. Alright, there was a bunch more loot laying around here that I want. Yeah, World of Warships, yeah. I liked World of Warships better than World of Tanks. Personally. That's just wood, I don't really need that. Alright, back into the swamp. Let's see what we can get here. We just about one-shot them with fire arrows. I did one-shot him. I did see a putty tap. What's that? Are you old enough to get that reference? Or you're definitely not old enough, but do you get that reference? Probably not. It's probably a waste to use fire arrows on these guys. Let's swap over. So they swim away now after they get hit. That's a new behavior. Can't really see them too well. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay. Where did I get inspiration for the channel name? Tamale pie is my favorite food. You can't see it that well, but I'm kind of fat. Tamale pie is my favorite food. That's it. It's a really, I know, really original, creative way to. Oh, okay, that's gonna hurt. Can I have my club out, please? Okay, I might die. Leeches are actually dangerous. Yeah, I'm dead. That's okay. We're not too deep. That's why we're playing at the edge of the swamp. It wouldn't pull my club out. I had it on my back, but if you press R, I'll show you. Well, I can't right now. When I get my stuff, if you press R, you put stuff on your back. When you press R again, you take it back out. I was pressing R and R and R and R, and it didn't pull it out. But I think I would have survived that if it would have worked. It's okay. I don't need to eat any food there, I think. I was about to ask what happens if you die in this game. You drop everything. That's it. I lose some experience, so I lose some skills. We have skills. I lose you lose like 5 or 10% of your skills. So it's skill-wise, it's kind of punishing. But I just go back and get my stuff. Your Duolingo notification just popped out. I had Duolingo installed, but I never actually used it. You like it? Wait. That was from before. Okay. I was about to panic. Different death. You get your stuff back. When you get back to your body, you can pick it up, and then you just have to eat your food. Put your equipment back on and eat your food. I'm at day 100 today. I will achieve it. So you get like a streak for doing a lesson every day. I don't need to fight that blob if I don't have to. Leeches are useful because they give you blood bags. Or, yeah, blood bags. So they're useful. They're dangerous, though, and now it's nighttime. That two star leech there means he's higher level. I have to go into the water a little bit to get this drop. He's higher level, but he also drops more. So I got 4 blood bags, I think, out of that 1 leech, which is really nice. Okay. Just keep going out this way a little bit along the edge. I don't want to go too deep, especially at nighttime. Should just go sleep. We're not that far from the portal. Let's just go sleep. We got our stuff back. We can base, drop off our what loot we have. Oh. Root mask bonfire. What did I just pick up? Oh, the wood. Ancient bark. Ah, got it. Do I make money from YouTube? No. I make a little bit of money from Twitch, but I haven't made any money on YouTube. My channel's not big enough. And that's okay. That's okay. I do it for fun. I do it for fun. I do it for creativity. If I do sometime make some money from it, then great. But that's not the primary goal. We'll rest up in a minute. The wood will go in there. Let's put the trophy in there. I don't know if I need a blob trophy. Thistles. Where are thistles? Oh. Let's put them, okay, we need another chest. I'm gonna just drop in here for the time being. Keep it, don't give up. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. Never give up. Yeah, you're correct. Never give up. I mean, that would be like ideal. That'd be like the dream outcome, right? To be able to make content professionally, quit my job. That's probably not gonna happen, but it never will happen if you don't try, right? You have to keep trying, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Never give up. I think so. Part of it for a small channel like mine, part of it is like game selection. A big part of it actually is game selection. Like I've been playing Path of Exile 2, and what is this? Oh, I've been playing Path of Exile 2, and I get almost no interaction on that game because it's just so saturated. There was a big update recently. So saturated. I get a lot better interaction with Valheim, with Getting Over It. These smaller games, more niche games, get a lot better interaction. Path of Exile 2 is a really good game. Really good game. My computer struggles to run it, though. I would be playing Path of Exile. I'm glad I'm not. I'm having a lot of fun playing Valheim today. But I would be playing Path of Exile 2 today if my computer wasn't struggling so much. Sorry that sometimes I was the only person watching. That's okay. That is how it goes. Is there any more blob pile here? I think that might be it. Or is it in? It's in the copper. We'll get some copper and some blob pile. This blob pile gave us some scrap iron. Like I said, I'm doing this for fun, for a creative outlet. If something happens to come of it, then great. Wonderful. Fantastic. It's not gonna ruin my experience if that doesn't happen though. I enjoy updating my stream and like with the sounds. It was fun. It was fun to come up with that, to figure that out and get it working. That was fun. 9 p.m. It's getting pretty late. It's getting pretty late. I wouldn't be digging copper. I'm gonna need copper anyways, but I wouldn't really be digging copper if that blob pile wasn't there. It's kind of weird how surfaces kind of like go inside of each other. Like the copper's in the dirt. I'm digging dirt right now inside of a copper node. Okay, I think that's it for the blob pile. We're done with the blob pile. We also got copper. Here's an interesting thing about this game though. You see this icon on the metal. That means it can't go through portals. If I run back to my portal, I can't take the metal. Cannot bring the metal home through the portal. But what I can do, an item prevents you from teleporting. You can't teleport metal. Okay. Hang on. Can I parry him? Yes, but it hurts. And now there's a blob also? Jerks. Want to get the fire arrows going? Oh, jump, 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 jump. Scary. Oh, if I can cheese him, I for sure will. I'm not above getting some cheese. All the cheese. Mac and cheese, Swiss cheese. We're turning this guy into Swiss cheese on fire. Suggest you listen to these 3 Five Nights at Freddy music. Stuck Inside, Never Be Alone Again. Afton Family. That's probably copyrighted stuff though, right? I'm not gonna listen to it now. I don't want to get a copyright strike, but I will check them out. Yeah, not now. Die, blob. One more. All right. Now what I need to do, I need wood. I need wood. I'm gonna put a chest down. that will hold all of our metal items. Put those things in there. Then we can go through. We can base. There we go. You can just drop the metals on the ground. Oh, he didn't die. Why are you running around so strangely? Odd behavior from this Druger. I don't mind killing them because we want the entrails anyway. What do we have here? Wood and wood. Okay, well, where'd the Druger go? Where'd the other one go? There's a blob. Oh, there's a leech. There's a leech. There's 2 leeches. Can I club these guys? I want to see if I can club these guys. Might die. Okay, that is not very effective. Fire arrows are. We can kill 2 of them really quickly here. I guess I can kill them with the club, but I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die to this poison. We just run back over here. We'll be a little bit closer to the portal. Ah! When I finish live, yeah, check out the songs after I'm done. Yeah, I'll do that. After you finish live, you can listen to them, and tomorrow, if I go live, I'll ask you what you thought of them. Oh, have you joined tomorrow? Yeah. Are the banners on the workbench? Or are they just with the hammer? I think I need the hammer, and then I can see what I need for the workbench. Can't say anymore, sorry. That's all good. All good. All good. Have a good night, Simon. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting with me. I hope you sleep well. Maybe by tomorrow I'll be ready for another boss fight. I got pretty close. This is the hard part about the swamp. Bye, Simon. Have a good night. The hard part about the swamp is just that I'm constantly wet. You can't be not wet. Snuck up on me. I need a better weapon now. Pretty soon we need a better weapon. Oh, he's the almost dead one. We found him. Wonderful. That leech is on land. I didn't know they did that. We need more fire arrows. It's good to be getting these leeches though. We need these blood bags also. Leech just tried to run away. The leeches are, as far as I know, the only enemies that drop their loot instantly. You don't have to wait for them to pop. A lot of leeches. A lot of leeches. Little bait. Oh, we're out of stamina. And that's what being wet does. Get back over here, leeches. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, well, you're trying to lure me in. But they can't do it. They can't do it. I won't succumb. Now I will. The last little love tap. Oh, turnip seeds. Big win. I was standing on them. I didn't even notice. Big win. Huge. As long as we don't die now. You could make this a lot easier by the swamp, by making some more bronze gear, but I don't think I need it, strictly speaking, so I'm not going to. I don't want to use all the bronze for that, for equipment. Okay, ad break. Bezos is in, so we're on pause. I'm going to grab some water. All right. We got our liquid, our hydration. I'm going to get the pad back out. So get out of the chair. It's one of the upgrades I want for the stream, or the desk, not just for the stream, but for any kind of work at the desk, is a sit-stand desk. I want a sit-stand desk. That'll help a lot. But for now, I get a pad out. It's a pillow. My pad is a pillow. I get a pillow and I kneel on it, and it doesn't hurt my knees, and I can get out of the chair for a little bit. Sitting in a chair all day is not good. More leeches, or can I cross? I think I can cross. Well, that's Black Forest. Okay. That's not swamp. The skeletons actually are swamp. Can I run up on a bird? Probably not, right? No. What do we have there? I need to kill one. There we go. We're out of fire arrows also. I'm noticing. I thought I blocked that. I did not. Oh, I have to dodge. I can't block him. I need to level up my block skill a little bit more. Or else get a better shield. Would also work. What do we have? Nothing. We could put a campfire down and get rested in there. We're in meadows now. Out of the swamp, into the meadow. To grandmother's house we go. Little safe spot. We could beach right here, perhaps. We could beach a boat right here. Right on the edge of the swamp, a little meadow. This would be a good place to beach a boat. Get some metal out of this swamp. What? Oh, ooh. That worked out. It worked out, but it was close. Let's grab some guck. I have to drop something. What do we drop? Blob trophy, probably. Resin. How are we on weight? We're fine on weight. I think I could probably drop ooze. Oh, we can't chop that tree. Okay. It's an unchoppable tree. I don't sprint a lot in the swamp just because I want to keep my stamina up. I use stamina more for jumping to clear water. Like that. This is a strange, narrow swamp. We're completely through it, but it looks like there's more right over here. This would be a really good spot to beach a boat. Have a little... Oh no. No. This thing can one-hit me right now. Oh, that was a good opportunity. He's faster than me, so I can't run away from him. I can't one-tap him? Okay. Come on, then. Oh, he didn't one-tap me. Okay, definitely taking that over the blob because we can make some really good arrows with that. Okay. We have plains over here. This is a new biome. Plains. Locks. Those big creatures are locks. We are nowhere near that level. No. I like the plains as a biome a lot better than the swamp. We're much more likely to survive in the swamp right now than the plains. We need to head back home. I'll take that loot. Don't mind if I do. One tap. While we're at base, I'm gonna see what I need to upgrade my bow. Being able to kill them a little bit faster would make a pretty big difference. Sadly, this swamp isn't really giving us what we need. We got some stuff. We got some drops. But it's not really what we're looking for. With our time in the swamp right now. We're looking for iron. Let's grab this guck. Since we can reach it. Oh, there is a reason to harvest guck. I remember. Did I not get any? I didn't get any? Did I go underground? Might have gone underground. It's a bit of a shame. We do need guck. Oh! Did not see him. Did not see that Druger. Being out of stamina. Low on stamina regen. Not good. Oh, another Druger. There's a 1-star. I'm gonna just leave him be. I'm gonna do what I can to just get out of the swamp a little bit. My stamina is not good enough right now. We have no skill drain for 5 minutes, so wouldn't be the end of the world to try to fight him. We're actually, I think we're done in this swamp. We're done in this swamp unless we want to farm some enemies, which I don't need to do. Did something break my portal? No. All right. We're out of there. We're safe. For now. Till we go back. Right. I'm gonna put that stuff in there for the time being, I guess. No, I need another chest already. Another couple. This isn't how it's gonna be. Like my storage area, this is not how it's gonna be. I'm just doing this to be able to continue without taking like big breaks. I'll do some like progression or like building breaks at some point. I want to plant these turnips though. Get them going ASAP. Okay. I would repair everything and sleep if it's still nighttime. You dream of a bright hall filled with gracious warriors and fair maidens. The air hums with song, the boards of da-da-da-da-da. And we're gonna pick up our, let's see. We need to take our bars. We're just gonna break down this whole little camp. Okay. Oh. Nope. I was trying to swap my equipment. I pressed the wrong buttons. He shouldn't break that portal. Shouldn't. Let's cross our fingers a little bit, huh? I did say we needed better foods. We need the carrots to come in. Looks like they're getting close. If he's camping my body, it's just gonna, I'm just gonna die immediately. Yeah. So there's no point in eating anything. I'm gonna give it a minute. I'm just gonna give it a minute. We can do something else. We can get some coal started. It's raining. Wonderful. I'll eat a piece of honey. I don't really need any more coal. We'll get rested. Do I have any cooked meats here? Could cook the bear meat, but I want to see. Let's cook a piece of bear meat. A piece of bear meat, and we'll see what it does. Could be really good. It's probably going to be the best thing that we have available. Probably. Cooked bear, 40 health for 20 minutes. All right, let's let that regen a little bit. We're gonna let our health regen so that we don't die immediately when we go through the portal. You know, I should have used Eikther. When I was struggling with stamina, I should have used Eikther. And then I could have beat that Druger back to the portal. I should have just went through the portal, I guess. We don't need to fight that Druger. I kind of have to now, if he's still there. Portal's still connected. He hasn't destroyed the portal. Why is he so fast? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fight him for a second. Get him, Grey Dwarf. That was helpful. Grey Dwarf was helpful for a change. There, we got our camp. Did you move? We're gonna move over to this other swamp that's right over here. Oh, no, it's the other way. Going the wrong way. That was that entire swamp. There's more swamp over here, though. Just tiny little plains and then more swamp. So there's more that way, too. But we're going to go to this one. We'll turn north, I think, at the edge of the swamp. We'll just cover the edge of the swamp like we did this last time. Druger down there. There's Druger coming up here. Hey, Druger, look at all these Grey Dwarves. Look at all these friends I brought for you. Grey Dwarves are being useful today. Ooh. Alright, we gotta go take a look. We gotta go take a look at what that is. Could be something important. It's not what I thought it was going to be. Let's keep looking. That could be important. That could be useful. Could be useful. I don't know how important I guess it'll really be, but could be useful. A lot of leeches. I think they increased the spawn of leeches because they used to be semi-rare. Ah, see that torch? That fire? That could be what we're looking for. It's definitely one of the 3 things that I really am looking for in the swamp. It's about time we need to retire this club. Okay, it's not the main thing I'm looking for, but it is something. Ah, there we go. It's not red flame we're looking for, it's green. It's green. That's what we're actually looking for. What am I seeing there? Did you see that? Was that a leech, maybe? Crawling into the water? Aww. Oozers are even worse than blobs. Oozer is like 2 blobs. But we have our key. We just go in. Sunken crypts. This is what we are looking for. Let's clear kind of bright. Is there a bloom? Bloom is off already. Okay. Sometimes there's stuff. Oh, there is. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really, really, really bad. The Druger Elite. First thing. All right. Slime and ooze. Oh, great. Apparently they can't get up here, so that's nice. We can chip away at him. Okay. The scarier enemy is down. I forgot to check. I forgot to check and see what kind of upgrades I could do with the bow, but I can't put a workbench down here. I kind of thought I couldn't, but we can use this to get rested while we wait for you also regen health more at a fire. If you're rested, if you're comfortable, you regen health faster. Okay, 17.5 on the tick. I want to clear this out. This is gonna be tough because it's through water, especially if there's a spawner. No spawner. Okay. Okay. Druger trophy. Sure. Hang on. We're gonna pile all of our metals into this chest. Iron head arrow. Okay, we'll use that. Trophies can go also. There. Okay. More yellow mushrooms. More money. It's just like the crypts in the Black Forest, just with harder enemies and a different resource. These scrap piles is what we're mostly looking for here. Withered bones are good. Withered bones are the seeds of this area. Just gonna put some things down. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I didn't put my portal down. We're leaving. We are leaving. Okay, 8 crafting. We need a workbench in the portal. Let's see if we can get that down. Come on, game. Hello. We'll do portal next. We can keep digging. Let that oozer move away. We'll just keep digging for the time being. That's kind of what I was afraid of. Is there a spawner in there? No. Okay. Okay. Let's go see if we can get this portal down. Did I spell that correctly? Yeah. Okay, cool. Portal down. We still have to worry about that when we're going back out. Well, we're done with it for the time being. Ad starting soon, unfortunately. We'll just dig until we can't dig no more. Seems like an ad just stuck. Man. Seems like I'm not sure how I feel about the more frequent, the shorter but more frequent, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. How do you feel about it? Okay. Okay, pause. Wow, I kind of disappear a little bit in all the green here, huh? Look at my eye. Wow. Creepy. I'll be right back. Got a little snack. It's a quick snack. We'll use... Okay, that's what I was afraid of. We'll use the other chest that's through the water. Is it this one? I guess it's still inside the water. Oh no. We'll use this as a place to store the metals and stuff. We'll have to take something back out. The bones, leave that. Okay. Got everything? dig out this scrap pile. We'll try to mine out the whole place before we really leave. We'll have to go through the portal and repair our pickaxes. This is why I don't mind having more than one. Mining copper was one thing, but now mining these, it's really nice to not have to go repair constantly. We could build a repair station outside, but portal is easier to put down. You can put a portal down, run through the portal, and then you're safe at your base. Versus being safe at your base versus having to try to repair while you're like fighting off an ooze or something. Hopefully we'll find a chest that's over here, like closer to the entrance, without having to go through like a swimming tunnel. Looks like some very green in there. We're seeing some very, very green shades of green. Enemies? No. Okay, we're seeing the green shades of a green torch. We got a little piece of iron out of that last little bit of scrap pile. I try to get them. The more we get out of each crypt, the fewer crypts we have to go through. Really. There's not the... There's something else we're looking for in crypts too. We're looking for a particular type of stone. One that we can't take with us. If you know what I mean. Alright. There's still a little bit more, but it's tucked back in there among the stone. No chest on that side. It's not the end of the world if we have to go swimming to get to our chest, but it'd be better if we didn't. Enemies? Nope. Nope. Clear. So far. Blob. Nice. Nice hit. I want to kill the blob before I go in there. If possible. Oh, there's the stone. Look at that. What a find. Blob down. Wonderful. If I can get one of the Drugers down, that'll make a big difference. Oh, there's a spawner. There is a spawner. I didn't even notice. We can shoot it though. Okay, spawner down. I'm a little undergeared for this. We gotta play just a little more carefully than I really want to. I know why I almost killed that blob. We were using the iron arrows. Rita Henry, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to my stream. If you don't know much about Valheim, we're in the swamp looting crypts for iron. It's mostly what I'm looking for, but I also wanted to find this stone. Vegvisor. Bone mass. Oh my, that's such a long ways away. Kind of. We could go from up here, I guess. Down. Ah. We could also see, there's all black forest down here. We could continue going south here. How's my day? Pretty good so far. Pretty good, pretty good. We defeated the second boss. We're on our way toward being able to take on the third boss. This chest is a little bit more convenient than the other one, so we'll deposit our metals in this chest when our pick breaks here in just a second. Okay. Metals in there. Take as many of the shrooms back as I can. We gotta go base. We gotta go base to repair. I wanna transfer things though, so I don't have to come through this water again. We put most of our stuff here. Okay. Do I stream daily? Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't stream. I am the last 2 weeks I've been streaming daily. Not every single day on Kick, but tomorrow I'll be back on, so daily for the remainder of this week until tomorrow, and then whoops, wrong way, and then I go back to work. So sadly I won't be able to stream every day anymore. I'm on vacation right now. New to streamer? No, I'm not a new streamer, but I'm new to daily streaming because I can't. I work on call. So I don't get to control my schedule, and that means I can't usually stream on a schedule either. I mean, I definitely can't stream on a schedule. So I kind of stream normally when I can. We'll leave those 2 things to take those. That looks good. All right, to base. Hopefully the ooze is gone. I guess it doesn't matter. We're just gonna base anyway. It's nighttime. If I'm playing a game that my computer can handle multi-streaming for, then I play. I'm on Kick. If I can't, if my computer can't handle it, then I'm not. Right now I'm on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I guess relatively new to Kick streaming. Yeah, I guess. I have the last time I streamed on Kick before this vacation was, I don't know, quite some time ago. Quite some time ago. Sleep. And it's just for fun? Yeah. Yeah, it's just for fun. I work, I have a job, I have a family, so I have to have a job. I can't quit my job to chase a dream. If something comes of it and it works out, then great. If not, that's okay too. All right, I want some of that, some of that. I'm gonna make some more jerky. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do. We'll get you the link. I don't have any Valheim content on YouTube right now. I don't have any Valheim content yet. I'm going to edit this, so I will have some. I kind of have a backlog. Not kind of, I guess. I definitely have a backlog. Thank you, I appreciate it. The last stuff I was editing for YouTube was Escape from Tarkov. Empty the beehives because it looked like we were down to one stack of honey. Might as well. That can go there. That'll be our third food for the time being. Okay, back to the swamp. There's been a lot of updates since the last time I played Valheim years and years ago. It's farther in the past than I even thought it was. I played Valheim a lot when it was pretty new, before the Mistlands was even in the game. That's the last time I played. So 3-4 years ago ish. So I'm checking it out again. There have been a lot of updates. The Ashlands, I haven't even explored the Mistlands, and I found out today that the Ashlands are in the game. So it's a pretty good time to be checking it out. And then I'll just continue, unless there's a reason I can't, I'll just continue checking out new updates on this world. Can I get any more or no? One more bit. We almost cleared out this whole crypt. Almost, but not quite. Now I guess I could go here. I'm gonna go find a place. I need to find a place before I empty the metals out of this. Before I take this metal, I want to find a place to put down like a camp, a mini camp. Do I play other games? I do. This morning I was playing the Squirrel and the Sea. It's a game like, it's a rage game like Getting Over It. I've been playing Getting Over It. Just today I did a sneak peek of the Squirrel and the Sea. It's pretty new, so about a month old. I'm gonna come back to that, but I'm gonna keep playing Getting Over It. I play Path of Exile. I gotta see if I can do something to reduce the requirements of Path of Exile though, because I got to Act 5 and now there's so many. Oh, it's still there. I need to kill it. Just gotta kill it. Maybe I don't need to kill it. If it's just gonna leave, if it's just gonna leave me alone, I'm not gonna worry about it. Pick up my portal. And I go. I get everything? I got everything. Okay. I'm gonna run out of the swamp over here to find a place to make an outpost. Right up here, maybe? So, Path of Exile is on hold. Path of Exile 2. Not the first one. The first one my PC could probably handle. That's good. Yeah. Nice little meadow spot. Will do nicely. I play some other games too. I play Escape from Tarkov. I'm done with Escape from Tarkov for now until 1.0. 1.0 for Escape from Tarkov was supposed to come out in November, December, supposedly. Let's see what happens. But I'll check out Escape from Tarkov at some point. I don't know if I'll jump in 1.0 like on day one. But I'm gonna check out Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is gonna come out in October, the end of October. That's gonna be the next thing I check out. The next new game? Well, not necessarily. I do have a Discord. The link for that is also right here. There's not much going on there. It's pretty quiet. It's pretty quiet, but you can join in. There's chat rooms, there's voice chat. You can pop in there if you want to. Okay, now we need to run the metal up to our chest. I missed. All right. Get in there and be somebody. I need to replace my club at this point. Oh, ow. Okay. I have a knife. I have a flint knife that I should use. They definitely increase the spawn of leeches, or else I'm just getting really lucky with leech spawns. Leeches are... You don't need a ton of blood bags, but it's good to have for later. Send me a request. Request for what? I don't have an Instagram. Oh, okay, I see, I see. I got you. I got you. How much can I carry? I definitely can't carry 30. I'm not gonna get on Discord right now. So I can carry 26. So 3 trips I gotta make. I can get on Discord after the stream, but I'm not gonna get on right now. I didn't mark my portal. Surely that's okay. We'll find it. We'll find it. It'll be fine. No problem. No problem. It's right up here in the meadows. Should be fine. The next camp that we make will be something for the boat. Like perhaps back over here. That was a good one. That was a good one. Maybe we come up here. We could run straight up north. We'll see. We'll see how we end up doing it. We're gonna have to make another camp though, to make a small camp, just a workbench probably, to put the boat down. Oh, ooh. I don't have any fire arrows. This is not great. Okay, if he's gonna ignore me, I guess I'm gonna ignore him. Kind of strange, but I'll take it. I'm gonna also ignore these oozes and blobs. If they ignore me, I will return the favor. I wish I had a particular belt. We'll get re-rested the next trip. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Okay, well, we're probably gonna die. Well, we could die. We might die. Let's get out of the swamp. Five seconds? Oh, I'm stuck on a tree. Yeah. I got close. I was almost out. That's okay.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really.
All right. All right, we get rested. This is the base currently. It's very work in progress. Very work in progress. It serves its purpose and not much else. Eat a piece of honey. It gives us some stamina to make our run. We are very close to out of the swamp. This is fine. All right, one more trip. 20 seconds of corpse run. Corpse run reduces our stamina cost, I believe. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, there's a noticeable difference in stamina drain after Corpse Run ran out. Noticeable. Okay, we got all of that. This crypt is done. Okay. Oh, we dodged him. He didn't get us that time. Ha ha ha, loser. Fat loser blob. Now, everything that's not metal we'll take through the portal. $31? Oh, yeah, because they weren't full stacks. We'll go get rid of everything else. I don't remember where I... There they are. Oh, I didn't hear the notification. Twitch is suffering through an ad block right now for 90 seconds. So, I pause. I can do base stuff, I guess. I can get, just chill here and wait for a fresh rested buff while we gander at the map, but I don't do too much while people are locked into an ad. I think there was another crypt somewhere over here. And then we'll maybe explore north here to find a good path for the ship. I might run, we'll do this crypt. We'll do this crypt. And the other one that I don't have marked, there was another one. We'll do the crypt and then we'll explore the edge of the swamp and get that marked out. And maybe explore towards bone mass. Angel? Yes. That's me. That's me. I'm an angel, for sure. Just ask my mom. What all can we make? We need... Oh. The carrots are done. We'll do some farming really quick. Gotta keep the farm going. We can use the carrots now. We don't need more carrot seeds. Okay, those turnips are still growing. That'll be a big upgrade too. Getting turnips for food will be a huge upgrade. I'm kind of going fast. Usually you would spend some time farming carrots and make some carrot foods. And then you'd work your way up to turnips when you get there. Before we're even getting carrot foods, I've already got turnips planted. We get all of the seeds planted. If we can. We still have 23. I don't know. I might not have a big enough farm. Out of stamina. Let's cultivate this section over here. We can expand the farm for a little bit more. A little bit more farm ground. Oh, that was it. That was it. We got it. We can put a couple of seed plants down. Handful. $10. Let's go. 12. No. 3 more. Then we can cook a little bit better foods, and that'll help with exploration here. We need blueberries and cooked deer meat. It's cooked deer meat. We need to cook some deer meat, probably. Mushrooms, boar meat, necktail, and cooked deer meat. Okay, let's grab... the deer meat. I want to put it on a number so I don't accidentally cook the wrong thing. That. Mushrooms. Okay. Cook the deer meat. Make a few carrot soups. Oh, no, stop. I saved them. Okay. I forgot. Carrot soup uses... Oh, don't punch him. Carrot soup uses, what did I need? What else did I need? Blueberries. Carrot soup uses 3 carrots. I forgot. Blueberries. We're not gonna have a ton. That's 45 health, 15 stamina, 40 health, 13 stamina. So deer stew is just better. Make that. 2 of those. And that's it. That's our foods. We're not going to use cooked deer meat anymore. Cooked deer meat is now an ingredient. Like that. We don't have a ton of food. We can repair the cultivator and stuff while we're waiting. We'll sleep through the night. This bow we can just chuck. I'm just gonna chuck that. What do we need to upgrade our bow though? Fine wood, core wood, deer hide. Okay, we're gonna do that as much as we can. Fine wood. Deer hide. Do we have any more fine wood? Yeah, okay. We would need to upgrade our workbench, which we can do. I just need to get around to it. I'm gonna chuck that too. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep that because I might need to chop down some trees while I have a dead body somewhere. That bow though can just go. The bow though can go though. All right, sure. I still want something else for stamina though. Possibly honey. Is that all the honey? That can't be all the honey. There's no way that's all the honey. There's a honey in the chest somewhere. Did I leave it in a chest? In the swamp? Ah, there it is. Do like that. This row first, and then we'll move over to this. Or, there. Let's do like this. We'll use this. We'll use the minced meat sauce first because it's a little bit less good. All right, back to the swamp. Day 35. Day 35. Wow. Okay. I don't need to carry that around. Not sure why I brought that. Okay. There's a boar. I don't know why I'm still carrying this club around. And a neck. Give me that tail. Another boar. Just gonna run away from that. Druger. There it is. There's the other crypt. It's a little bit farther run, so it's not gonna be as convenient. But we'll make it work. Those little guys, open that. Those little guys are really nice. See if I can one-tap one of them. I have a blob sneaking up on me. Surtlings. They are weak to water, so they kill themselves in the water. Did we get any cores? No, we didn't get any cores, but we did get some coal, so that's cool. Free coal. Take free coal. Some spawners over there. That could be good for farming intestines. For the time being, we step in here and we mark it. Right there. All right, what do we have? We have a bunch of scrap piles. Okay, let's go left. The old strategy of staying to the left when you're in a maze works for crypts too. I hear a blob. I see a blob. This would be a really, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about some additions that would be really, really nice to have right now. But I don't have because I haven't done any base work for a while. That was a nice crit. Any more enemies? Not right here, anyway. I think we need to do some base work. Next time we go base, when these pickaxes break. When these pickaxes break, we're gonna... Ah, there's nothing there. Okay. I'm gonna do some base work. We have a bunch of upgrades we can make that I just haven't yet because I'm lazy, I guess. Not because I'm lazy, because I'm kind of impatient, I guess. There's some stuff that I really, really need to get down that I just haven't put down. I have the materials for a lot of it. There's an elite. There's a pile. Can I hit it? I can't hit it. Look at that. Wonderful. That's a spawner. I don't need a spawner in here. That's fine. I want to kill the blob before I go in there. Anyway, the blob is the scariest enemy in there. The elite is scary, but the blob is scarier. If the blob hits me, I could die just because, just bad luck, basically. Just because of the poison damage over time. Aw, what a jerk. He hit me with that. He hit me with that too. He's almost down. He's almost down, the archer. Archer down, blob to go. If he hits me with the poison, if that blob hits me with the poison, I'm just dead. There's nothing I can really do about it. Can I hit his knee? Got your toes. If I can snipe the elite, I will. He forgot about me. That was nice. Oh, ow, big guy. I have not spent enough time upgrading my equipment. I'm definitely behind the 8 ball here on equipment. This will be our chest. Coins. Cool. I think that doesn't go anywhere. Some more coins, I guess. That's good. Okay, didn't get anything else. I'm going to drop that bow right there, and it can just exist there. See if I remember that I put that there. See if I remember that I put that there and avoid picking it back up. Probably I will pick it back up, but let's see. Let's see if the goldfish upstairs can remember that I dropped that there and that I don't want it. Is there a spawner in there? I don't see any. Let's go ahead and mine. Oh. Mine all this up. that's it. That's the whole place. This one is much smaller than the other one. We might even be able to carry everything. I lied. We can't. We cannot carry everything. You can carry most things. Alright. I will come back for that wood. That wood is going to be nice to have some of. And if I grab it out of that chest... Oops. Wrong way. If I grab it out of the chest, then I don't have to grab it, you know, from trees out here while I'm running away from blobs. And oozes. And leeches. Oh my. Don't feel rested anymore. Shame. The ooze is chasing me. I don't necessarily like that. I don't necessarily like that. Oop, I passed it. Oh, there's another one. There's a boar trophy. I can't carry anything else. Okay. Let's put the metal away. Let's just base everything else real quick. Since we're here, we need to get rested anyways. A stamina debuff in there while I'm wet. And not being rested. It would be nice if the rested bonus happened faster if there weren't any enemies around. It's like a minute, but I think you could cut that in half and it'd be fine. You can also just build your base better than mine is and then not have to worry about it. I'm gonna keep that. We have 7 bones. Wait. Guess we put coins in there. The coins, the coin stack is full. Okay, I actually don't think we need to loot any more coins. We have a spot over here somewhere. Put those arrows. No, we'll just, last chest. That chest, sure. I want to drop these whatever. It can go there. Fine. Doesn't sitting speed up how fast you get rested? I don't know. Might. That kind of looks like it does. Thanks. Matthew Raymond. Thanks for the tip. I didn't know that. All right. Once more into the swamp. I should have made some fire arrows. Would make fighting that abomination much easier, and I want to. I can get a sneak attack on him real quick. A little bit of damage, just chunk him away. Chunk at him. That's the second time I've shot him, and he has not cared yet. Is he chasing me this time? Not really. Not really. Certlings have respawned. Let's go shoot them again. Didn't it seem speedy fast though? Something a friend told you? Well, it seemed I was counting. I'll do it. We'll do some science. I'll do it without sitting, and I'll time it. I was watching the timer, It was like 16 seconds. It felt like, normally it feels like way longer than that to me. Cores, look at that, wonderful. Oh, I should mark this. Then I know that it's there. Once I complete this crypt, I would have no reason to come back over here. But those are pretty nice. Got 3 cores. Now, we'll do some science. We'll verify one way or another if it's faster or not. Crypt done. Okay. Just head this way a little bit. And check out this tree house. Usually there's nothing in these, but never know. Alright, do I have a high enough jump level to make that? No. I don't think there's anything in there anyways. Science after heavy metal. This stream has everything. Yeah. Yes. You know, I bet scientists listen to heavy metal while they work too. Oh yeah, I'm just leaving that abomination now. I'll come back. If I remember, I'll come back when I have some fire arrows. In the meantime, we can chart the edge of this swamp. I was listening to music earlier while I was gaming. I was playing the Squirrel and the Sea. It's a getting over it like game. It's a rage game. It's new. It's been out for about a month. It's good. I will definitely check it out again. I was listening to music while I was playing that. I would still be listening to music, but I like the music in Valheim. That's a lot of water in that swamp. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That's a lot of Drugers. I'll let the Drugers focus those Grey Dwarves while I take out their archer. Is that brute gonna take them? That brute might win. The brute is gonna win. That's quite the following I have there. Yeah, yeah. They serve their purpose. Get him, my minions. The brute won. Look at you. What a champ. I'm not even gonna kill him. I'll pick up the pieces of his dead friends and I'll just leave. Good job, buddy. Maybe I'll use him again. Let's see. Good job, Druger. Will the skeletons kill him where the Druger didn't? Is he running away now? He's running away now? Alright, well, bye. Bye, have a good time. Very clever on the sound effect. Yeah. Thank you.
Hello there.
I don't mind heading south because the next boss is this way. Way over there. Long ways away. It's gonna be a bit. I'm not gonna attempt the third boss without some upgrades like I did the second boss. The second boss I kind of just did as soon as I found the altar. The third boss I need some prep. We definitely need to prep some for the third boss. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do base work the next time I went base. Thank you for the follow, Matthew, Raymond. Thank you, I appreciate it. Said I was gonna do base work, and now here I am. Oh, there's a... Is that the same crypt? I think that's the same one. You know what? I don't think it is. It's not the right angle. Looking at the mini-map, that's not the right angle. That's a new one. With a blob and a drooger, an oozer, rather. I'll kill the drooger. And see if I can ignore the oozer. And we'll just zip on in there. Perfect. Mark it. This might be, at the end of this might be just about all the iron we need. Might be. Oh yeah, I need to eat. We haven't... Twitch is gonna interrupt with an ad shortly, which is saddening, but is what it is. There's a blob. I'm scared of blobs. I don't like blobs. Fight them the coward's way. We'll grab a drink then. Perfect timing. Nice. That is probably what I will do also. I pause when there's an ad. I don't keep going. If it's a situation where I can pause, like here. There it is. There's Bezos. There's Bezos. He will keep us entertained. He doesn't tell jokes. He's pretty quiet. He just sits there and collects his money. And that's pretty much what he does. I'll be right back. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Bezos is gone. I'm not wearing those today. Sit down and go straight for the headphones. Not wearing those today. I'm gone with milk and 2 chocolate chip cookies. Yes, we're pushing the boat out. Milk and chocolate chip cookies. So that's a classic. I am under geared for this area, so I'm playing with the bow a lot against the blobs. Oh, there's a... I didn't even see that. Body pile? Can I get it done before some... Nothing even spawned in. Good job. Good job. Easiest body pile I've ever had. Easiest body pile I've ever had. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Even if it is made of a pile of dead bodies. What do we have here? Carrying too much. Baloney. Alright, we have, do we have a chest somewhere else? We'll use that chest. That's our chest. That's our chest for this crypt. Okay. That's where the metal goes. We'll put some weight in there for now. There's another blob. I can hear him. Look at that. There's another boss stone. Sometimes I can't find one of those things for ages, and today I found 2 of them in the same swamp. Only found out the other day that Don't Look a Gift Horse comes from Small World. Don't Look a Gift Horse in the Mouth comes from Small World? I guess I'm not sure what Small World is. Is that a TV show? Or a movie, perhaps? Oh, another... Look at this. Look at this. Another body pile with no bodies. There's no bodies by this body pile. Sorry for your poor English. No worries. No worries. We talk and we get there in the end. Sorry for my poor understanding. I don't feel rested anymore. Do we have... We have some stone and wood in this other chest. Let's take that back. Can we make... I think we don't have enough... We do have, but we do have enough for a campfire. We can get rested right here. It's Small World as in... Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a small world. Funny coincidences, yeah. I understand. Wait. Okay. I was gonna say, why am I not getting rested? There's an enemy somewhere nearby, I think. Can I move a little bit farther away? Get rested? Oh, resting. Perfect. I don't have the timer up there. So this is not where we're doing science. Okay. That's the chest we're gonna store things in. Don't Look a Gift Horse comes from the best way to know if a horse is healthy by looking at teeth, so it would be rude to check its teeth if it was a gift. Ah, I didn't know that. The more you know. I love phrases and their origins. Yeah, I never thought to look that up. That is an interesting tidbit. Perhaps this will tell us a different one. No, it didn't. Shame. I was hoping that magically a closer one would show up. I knew it wasn't going to, but I was hoping. No such luck. That's all right. That's all right. We're Vikings. We will sail the 7 seas and fight. What's his name? Bone Mass. On his own terms and come out victorious anyway. Does this go anywhere? No, it doesn't. Now we're wet. Wonderful. Nothing else in that. Ah, there's some money there though. Anything else? I can't really see sometimes in this darkness. Any money over here? Or through like the green haze? Through like the green haze, sometimes I can't see. Alright. We have that way, we have that way. Okay. Let's get dry. Alright. Let's see. Can I do it again? Okay. That was 19. That was 19. You may find an alternative bone mass location on your travels if you get lucky. Yeah, maybe. On my map, it was miles away, but then found one in the swamp I was in. Doesn't it show you the closest one? Doesn't it, like, doesn't the stone show you the closest one to wherever the stone is? I thought it showed the closest one. It has been years since I played this though. There's a grate. Oh. It's not locked. Or else it's the same key. Okay, fine. I don't think I've seen one of those before. There is stuff in there. That's what I always thought, but since last update, me and friends have been getting weird far locations. Oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa there, Haas. Big fella. I was in the middle of a conversation. That was rude. Is there any more? Not near. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, it fell down. This green haze is making this difficult. I played this game when it was new. Before, well, I played it for a little while. I had like 450 hours or something in this game at one time, and now I have obviously more than that because I'm still playing. But the point of that was, I'm not new to the game, but all that time was spent in the game before. Why didn't that stack? Sometimes things aren't stacking up either. All that time spent in the game was before the Mistlands update. So I've never explored the Mistlands, and just today I found out that the Ashlands is populated. Maybe I've already said that. I might have already said that since you joined. It's still true. It's still true. Even if I said it before, that's still true. Still a true statement. I actually found out, the reason I'm playing right now is I actually found out about the public test branch. And I wanted to see what they were working on the public test branch. And then I found out that there was an update and the public test branch is behind the main game now. So I swapped it back to the main game today, and I was gonna start a completely fresh world because I thought I would have to, but I did not have to. I just launched my test world, and it seems to be working. Nothing is broken. Perfect timing then. Yeah, exactly. Was pretty good timing. Punch it. Hooah. Was pretty good timing. Just kind of coincidentally, was pretty good timing. I want to do what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just keep this world going at this point. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, don't run around. You just stand there. Let me shoot you in the green eyes. Ah. You too. Let me have your eyeballs. Did you read the patches for the update? No. Just need to know so I don't say spoilers accidentally. I did not. I did not. If it's in the patch notes, though, I mean, you can talk about it. If it's in the patch notes, it's public information. I have done... so the bears were new to me. The bears were new. I suppose there's probably other creatures that are new. In different areas. There have been some items that are new. The trinket is new. That was new to me. It's pretty cool. I like it. I don't trigger it very often, especially like doing this, just like gathering iron. Don't really trigger it very often. I keep thinking bears are rocks, so plenty of jump scares. I keep forgetting that they're in the game. And then I would go around a tree and there this big angry blue is. I haven't killed a 1-star. I've seen a couple of 1-stars. I just run away from them. I have not killed a 1-star yet. I killed the first bear I killed with just like a regular crude bow and the club. Oh no, a knife. I killed it with a knife. I have a flint knife. Between the crude bow and the flint knife, that's how I killed the first one. And then I decided I didn't want to do that again. That took a long time. Yes, Yogi has certainly changed since my childhood. Correct. Yeah, that's correct. That's true. He doesn't steal picnic baskets anymore. He eats Vikings whole. Yogi. I heard that fire is, oh, what a jerk. I was talking and everything. That fire is going to have like damage potentially can damage structures. I haven't witnessed that. Makes sense though. Makes sense though. Fire burns things. That is a thing that fire does. Let me make sure there's not a body pile in here. There's not a body pile. For some reason the body piles aren't producing bodies in this particular crypt anyways. But if I can get the jump on it and keep it from producing bodies permanently, why not? Why not do that? I'm not here for bodies. I'm here for iron. There's a setting on the loading screen. You can turn on fire damage to structures there. Is that an accessibility thing? Possibly. No. I lost my whole base when playing with that. Oh no. Oh no. What is that? Delete playfab account. I'm not clicking that, but I can't read. Oh, before you launch the world. Gotcha. Gotcha. Aw, what a shame. The last little bit of scrap and I can't do it. Wait, is there more? There's more somewhere else. Do I have to swim? Is this... I got lost apparently. Forgot where I was. We have to swim to get out of here. Alright. Yeah, we're not done here. We need to... We need to base, but we can take as much as we can take. That's it. That's it. That's all we can take. Can I take those? No. Can I take that? And that? And that? No. Were there traders in the game? Yeah, the Black Forest trader and there was either a swamp or a Mistlands trader. I saw like a dock. We docked like at the edge of the Mistlands or something, or swamp or something. We were sailing around in our boat, and we found a trader that didn't really do anything for us at that time. There was another NPC. I don't know if, I guess if it was a trader. I don't want to go across that water. Seems like a bad idea. So I don't know how we were meant to make that trader do anything, or that NPC. But there was another NPC. It wasn't just the Black Forest trader. But yeah, I had found the Black Forest trader. I didn't know, I guess, honestly, I didn't know that there was a time in the game when the Black Forest wasn't in the game. It's a good time to be going back to base. Good time to be going back to base. We can move the portal down there closer too. Well, our chest up there is full of iron. I think maybe what we need to do is find a boat location. Find a place to anchor down. Look at all those boars. This may seem like a long run, and I think it is, but we have a chest halfway full of iron and like 2 pieces of copper. That's just, I don't want to have to cart back and forth all over the place. I think it's time to retire the club. Where's the knife? Stack anything in these? 20 in there. We have a knife somewhere. I'm gonna trade for the club. Well, on the other hand, I do need to keep my, there's the knife. I do need to keep my skills up. I need to keep my knife skills up. I mean my club skills up. When I get some iron back here, then we're gonna upgrade our club. We need to keep our bonking skills high for bone mass. I can take that back to base. I didn't even get rested. It's like half the reason I was going back to base. I think fine wood was over here somewhere. This is why I need to do some base work. This right here, like my organization, my chest, my storage is awful right now, and I hate it. My base is half a building. It's like a lean-to. It's not ideal. How are the carrots over there? Not ready. The turnips may be ready. Not gonna do anything with them anyways, though. I'm just gonna replant them. We have food. We don't have much for arrows. Don't have many arrows. Take some needle arrows, sure. Why not? Let's make some needle arrows. Somehow. Oh, I need a higher level workbench. I can't make needle arrows. Okay. Frankly, I have built far worse. At least all your walls face the right way. I got an extra arrow. Wonderful. Amazing. I'm just gonna keep crafting. We need a higher level workbench. That's part of why I need to do some base work. Is we have upgrades that we could do. I can just go in there. We have upgrades to do, and I haven't done them. We have like most of this. I have the chopping block. I can make the tanning rack. Easily. I have the stuff for that. I have the stuff for that. I have the stuff for that. I don't know if I have the... I probably would have to get some copper for that. I probably have the stuff for that. And if I don't have the stuff for that, I can get it. There's so much base work I need to do. Let's go back to the swamp. Let's ignore that. We need to grab some different food now. So that's... Sure, a singular piece of cooked deer meat. We need carrots. You should have seen the first base I was in. I just claimed one of those little rundown shacks that was in the meadows. Ah, right. We need a boat location. We need to go north, I think. Let's see if we can go across land. How far it really is. I mean, it's not that far. There. Yeah, it's not that far. We could easily drop a boat up here. Run some metal back and forth. Okay. Easy. Let's use up this deer stew meal that we have. Let's use that up. Lots of mushrooms. Used to be that mushrooms are a little bit more rare. I used to mark like 3 or 4 good mushroom locations close to base and farm those over and over, but it doesn't seem to be necessary anymore. Get out of here, Winnie the Pooh. Go cheer up Eeyore. Do something useful. Now we have more fighting to do in that crypt, so that's what I want to use this deer meat for. I can do running back and forth with stamina foods. Just some like yellow berries, honey. Black forest up here. I want to explore. I need to explore south too, but that can wait. That boar is still following me. Get him, skeleton. Boar should have stayed at home. Oh, leeches. I don't want to spend much time in the water there. And we're back. Okay. We need to swim through there. Did we clear? Did we clear completely? Yeah, we did. This is a pretty big crypt. I don't remember which way we were going. That's clear. That's clear. The green haze seems very bright. Seems like it's brighter than it used to be. That's empty. We got everything out of there then? And into here? Yeah, okay. We were drying off and we were going left. We dried off and we went that way, I believe. No, that was the first way we cleared. We're going this way now. No, I was somewhere. I was definitely in there still. My pickaxe broke. I was chopping something and my pickaxe broke. So this? I was chopping this. Ah, yeah, there we go. Green haze also messes with your camera. You keep becoming a ghost. My green screen. My camera is it's a solid little camera, but it's not like DSLR or anything. Okay, it's good enough. I don't want to half break a pickaxe chopping on nothing. We're gonna get another ad. There it is. There's the ad. There it is. I'm gonna rest up. The wetness counter doesn't increase speed. Nah, it's about the same time. It's about the same time. Pause it so my foods don't run down. Oh, I'm gonna get out of the chair for a minute. You get the pad back out. Take this opportunity to put the pad on. I wonder if I should change, yeah. Like my hair, my head is like buzzing. My eyes. Yeah, I see. I am very kind of halfway see-through, ephemeral. My eye is like black demon, like just a pit. Interesting. So I counted. I'm not sure that it does impact it. Maybe it makes a difference if you're like in your base or something, as far as like sitting or not sitting. But it seemed to take the same 19-ish seconds sitting there. Perhaps the comfort level affects it. Perhaps you become rested faster if you're sitting, if your comfort level is higher. Perhaps. It would be cool if there was something that improved that. Like the hot tub, right? You have the hot tub. Later on. You have sheltered here too, so maybe it's a game myth. Maybe. You don't find out by not finding out, though. You would think that you would get rested faster. You know, in reality, you would get rested faster if you're sitting down, depending, like if you're gassed. Right? You're not supposed to bend over. like from running, winded. If you're not supposed to bend over and stuff, you're supposed to stand straight. Stand straight, and then you actually recover faster that way. But if you're like, your legs are fatigued or whatever, sitting down would definitely recover faster. Blob. The flint head arrows are not that good. The fire arrows are just better every single time. Ooze. I got the ooze. Whoa, that wall looks... That wall section looks different. Oh, that would have been cool. Would have been cool. Little secret wall. Secret wall section. Would have been cool. I think that's everything. What can we take? We can't even take all the metal. We take that. We need to leave one piece of wood behind. I don't know if like min-maxing it is really gonna save me any trips or not, but I can pretend. That water looked like ice for a second there. Oh. Whoa, is there another crypt? Am I seeing another crypt? Oh, oh. Oh, no, no, I'm not. I'm seeing the altar where the, this is where, this is where our entourage here helped us fight the Drugers. Oh, bear. Hang on a second. Hey, Druger. Come here, buddy. Come on. Oh, he does nothing. We need a blob. The blob would do something, right? The blob would do something. There's a blob. There's a blob. On our way back, we'll see if the blob, if poison is effective against the bear. I assume that it would be. Seems like it should be. Seems like poison should be effective against like a regular living creature. It's effective against the wolves. Is the bear tameable? That would be sweet. Or get out of here. So you're gonna leave that. You know what? No, we take everything else. I could answer, but I won't. Okay, fair enough. Take everything that we can take, except for the arrows. And we just go get rid of it. I really need better organization because this is... Like, every time I come to base, I just touch all the chests because I don't know where anything is. I need to spend some time here. I don't want to do base work. That's the problem is I don't want to do base work right now. I want to go and make things feel my Viking wrath. I'm not going to ruin your fun for science. Yeah. All right. All right. We need to get a boar farm going first, and then we can find out. I don't want to carry that stuff. Let's go recruit a blob. I'm not going to be able to see anything. This is going to be awesome. It's going to be great. Ah. What am I seeing right there? What am I seeing right there? A Druger. A Druger is not a blob. Ah, there's something. That's more roundish. Carrots in the swamp. No, turnips in the swamp. Carrots in the black forest. We have a Druger. Come on. Come on, friend. We have another friend. Oh, he got distracted. Never mind. Rip. I'll see if I can get a blob to kill the bear when I can see. It is much too foggy. It's much too foggy. I can't see anything. Deer. Ah, here's some drops. Could there be a bear nearby? Could I get the bear to come in and fight leeches? Hang on, hang on. There's a bear. Perfect, perfect. The bear does fight leeches. Let's go. The bear wins. The bear just demolishes everything. They're not even poisoning him. Bite him. Get him, leech. Oh, it's poisoned. It's not that effective. It's not that effective. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Ah. Get the Wraith. Look at this. The Wraith is effective. Oh, I'm... Shaman. Get the Wraith. Hey, don't bother me. Oh, blobs. Come on, bro. I want the Wraith. Do you want the Wraith? Oh, did I kill him at least? I don't think I killed him. I don't think I get it. No chains for me. No chains for me. I got greedy. I was scared of the blob. So I was trying to get the kill. I figured even if I die, the loot will still be there. I don't think I got the kill, though. So close. Yeah, too bad. It's alright. It's alright. We'll get chains later. Let's get a mushroom in us for stamina. Nice pile of resources, as you say. Yeah. Now, the thing is, the whole purpose of this trip, was to go to the crypt and carry the metal back. I'm going to gather up all that stuff. You know? I need my hammer. I can move the portal. I don't need it. I can move the portal and take back everything that's not metal. I can take back everything that's not metal through the portal from down there. I don't need to run everything back like I'm doing. I should have focused the metal. Gotta be smarter. Work smarter, not harder, right? Get the metal back. Get the metal back to the chest. Mark the chest. Bring the portal. After all the metal's back, then use the portal. Use the tools that you have available. And here I am on my 17th corpse run. I don't know how many times I've died. It's probably more than 17 times. I have to be honest, I wimped out and changed it so I could bring metal and portals. I have done that. I've done that. I've done that. On the worlds that I play with my kids. No, 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 no. No, he got me. He got me. Okay, well. Seems like my regen is actually out healing it, so it might be okay. Corpse run saved me. My son in particular, my daughter has more patience for game mechanics like that. All right, where'd the bear drop? My son is like whining about it, you know? The bear dropped to the wraith. Like, out here a little bit. Where's the stuff? Where's the goods? Wait. It died to the wraith. So does the... Oh, there it is. There it is. I was gonna say, because I didn't kill it, does it stuff despawn faster? That would be lame, but did I get chains? There. There's some bones. I don't think I got chains. Nope. That's okay. We'll spend some time in the swamp at night later on. We still have plenty of weight too, so this is fine. Maybe not plenty, but we still have a good bit of weight. I want to zoom out also, just zoom out, and just in case I have found a trader and didn't notice. Nope. Nope. We still have a lot of swamp to explore here. Alright, let's get the metal. We got all the metal. If I had left some other stuff last time, I would have been able to take all of the metal. And then I could have brought the portal down with me. Bro. If I was just a little bit smarter. I got there in the end. Just took me a bit to think of it. It is a very nice quality of life adjustment to take metals through portals, but here's why I'm not doing it for this playthrough. Not that I'm not saying I'll never adjust that, but right, I think what it does is it like sailing the ships is a big part of the game. It's a really big mechanic for the game, and you just skip a lot of sailing if you can take metal through portals. And there are things that you skip the serpent, right? If I could take metal through portals, I don't have to risk the serpent while I have metals. All I would have to risk to the serpent is my boat and my gear. But metals I would never have to risk metals to the serpent. So that's why I'm not doing it. But I don't have a problem with it. I have done it. We've played the world that I share with my boy, where we just got to the Mistlands, but this was years ago at this point. Now we can take the portal down there. We can build the boat. We can build the boat and do a metal run because we have a lot of metal there. And then it's a good time. It's actually a good time to do. No way, I used all of my. Oh, there's a full stack. That's why. It's a good time to do some base work while we're smelting metals. This last chest is just going to be stuff I don't need to carry. Right now. Okay, we need a boat. Where's the boat? The boat is in one of these boxes. What else? There's something else. Resin. 20 resin. Was it in that box? No. What? What rotten timing, game. I just put all my equipment away. All I have is a club. Okay. Well.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't.
What rotten timing. Yeah. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna leave. I didn't see the text. I saw the troll. When the troll walked around the corner, I was like, oh no, this is horrible. Now, they shouldn't, in theory, they shouldn't, like, wreck my base while I'm not there. One way to revamp the base, yeah. It's not exactly how I wanted to, but... I like those events. I really like those events. That was just rotten timing. I just put all my stuff away. Just put my bow away. That's okay. We'll start running this metal. I just have to remember that I don't have any food or anything. If I see a mushroom or two, something, berries. I'll grab them. I really like those events. Just wasn't prepared for an army of trolls to knock on my door. Pick up the... It's fine if you're too heavy. For 3 seconds. There's a berry too. We're rolling in it now. We're rolling in it. Oh, give me that. I'm gonna have to drop the metal on the ground while I make a chest. But that's okay. Once we get a chest down over here, we need a workbench and a chest. Once we get a chest down, I'll use Eikther to run back and forth. Little trees here. I don't want to... I need to do some base work. I do need to like restructure my storage. I need to upgrade some workbenches and stuff. I don't want to rebuild everything. But I guess I will if I have to. I don't think... I don't think they continued tearing stuff up. Do they? Oh, come on, game. If I die to a grayling because I'm just ignoring it, that's gonna feel awful. I just don't think so, but they do stop the timer and wait for your return. Oh. Well. They're gonna just wait for a bit. While I punch trees. Oh. Like, I knew I brought metal. Where'd it go? It's on the ground. Let's not lose it to the ground. It wouldn't have despawned because of the workbench there, but that's fine. I don't care. I remembered. And that's all that matters. They're gonna wreck my base when I go back. I'll have to try to get my bow. That's the only thing I'm gonna be able to do. The club is not gonna do it. If they weren't tree branch ones, if they weren't tree trolls, it'd be different. But they are tree trolls. And I have not upgraded my gear very much. One mistake is a death. They are still there. Well, I think they used to go away. They used to time out if you weren't there. Well, that's good and bad at the same time. It's good and bad at the same time. You can carry 29. Wait, if I put that away, then I can carry 30. I don't need a hammer. Who needs a hammer? Naked running metal. That's what we're doing. Full stack. This is exhilarating gameplay. I know. Really thrilling. Once Eikther is gone, which I can do one more lap before I run out completely, and I'll bite the bullet and I'll go back. Or if it's close when I get back to the portal. I'll just go back now. When I get back to the portal, it's close. And it looks like it'll probably be close. But oh, ad break. I didn't hear the notification. I was crying inside too much. I can do this run, right? It's not very exciting. It's not very exciting. I'll do this run. I'll wait. I'll wait at the portal. Your friend came online. You'll hang to see how the troll battle goes, and then you're gonna go Viking shenanigan yourself. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll go do it. I'll go do the thing now. We got two stacks of metal up there. 2 more trips. Here we go. I need to grab my bow and some arrows, and then I have a chance. Which one did I put them in? Which chest? And I'm dead. Says, oh, look at all this wood. No! You're not leaving. Not leaving now. They demolished my base. No! Get back here! tactic. Spawn in and die immediately was the tactic there. Get back here. He just Oh, he didn't. You're not getting away, you jerk. He despawned. Bro. Seems to have worked. They running scared. Yeah. Well. I'm gonna leave that boar. Oh. Dude. So much. All right. They broke my workbench. Jerks. Broke beehives, broke my workbench. Those jerks. All right. I'm gonna sleep. Make it day. Make it day. You dream of a mighty bear sleeping deep below the earth in the winter of the world. Turns in its sleep, folds upon folds. Those little tidbits are cool. They don't stay there long enough. This didn't go all the way to the ground before, but it's going to now. Blocked by what? That's what I thought. Blocked by nothing. There. Killed all my bees. What a jerk. I'm out of wood. Okay. I think I've lost wood. Cause that goes there. Maybe not. Okay, I may return if he changes his mind about playing, but hopefully I can go Viking too. I hope you have a good time, Viking. I hope the trolls are a little easier on you. Look, they almost broke that chest too. Oh, it was so close. This is the first time my base has gotten beat up like this. I'm going to get this repaired, I guess. It's base time. It is base time. Base work time. For sure. Okay. No room. Lesson learned. Put some valuables in there. Okay, there's the boat. Lesson partially learned. Do I still have anything on the ground here? Okay. I think I lost some wood overall. Oh, I built some roof. I built some roof that wasn't there before. Okay. Oh, they broke my chest over here? Trolls are jerks. Circle. Explore. This one was Elder. What was that other thing there? Hang on, what is this? Archery target. Twig. What does twig stand for? Target. Something, something, something. Need ectoplasm. Ectoplasm is from ghosts in the Black Forest crypts. That's the only... I haven't seen very many of them, though. Maybe there are ghosts in the swamp? They're like by body corpses and stuff? What else do I have that's kind of new? Is anything else broken? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm missing the floors in my workbench. But I need wood. Alright. Hang on. Anything else beat up? Yes. Okay. What did I just see that was all tore up? That down there? Okay. Oh, I was so close to having so much more loot on the ground from the chests. Okay, I gotta get some wood. Okay, what do we have here? Of course, I'm gonna put seeds and stuff there. It's a little bit less valuable. Those are valuable, but let's do that for the time being. Skeletons can go there. Bones. Not skeletons. Not full skeletons. They're just bones. Just bones. Some more bones. Do I have any bones anywhere else? Do I have bones to pick anywhere else? Okay. Wait. What was the flint? We had flint out of a chest for some reason. The chopping block. I'm gonna put the boat in there. I can go there, whatever. Anything else I need right now? No. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm an hour past schedule. So I'm gonna end it, but while I'm off, I'm gonna try to rebuild this. Like, I need to take a break. I need to get some food. I haven't eaten an actual meal. I ate a piece of cheese earlier. I'll do maybe some farming. It looks like that's ready. I'm gonna eat first. And then we'll come back to this. I definitely need to do some fortifications next. So tomorrow, I'm gonna gather some wood, stuff like that. I'm gonna gather up a bunch of wood. And then tomorrow we'll do a base episode. I need to get workbench back down. I have a chopping block to build. I need to build some defenses, just maybe extend this wall out. But that's all stuff we can do tomorrow. That one's empty. That one. Okay. Didn't I have 3 on that side? Or no? Well, regardless. Okay. Cool. It was a good day. Right up until the trolls invaded. It's okay. That's okay. We've basically recovered. I need 4 pieces of floor and a workbench and a chopping block, and then we're back to where we were. So, not too big of a deal. Not too big of a deal. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Everybody that stopped in. Appreciate it. The chat was really good today. Hope you have a good time. I hope you have a good evening. And I'll be back tomorrow morning for Getting Over It and then Viking shenanigans. Bye-bye.